Hello everybody, hello. Whoop! I'm missing my camera. Okay, here it is. Yo, what's up, chat? Welcome. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. And hopefully you're having a fantastic start to your weekend, yo. I know that I actually slept quite a bit this afternoon, which is very nice for me. I am a bit late, chat, but it happens, you know? It happens to the best of us, you know? Let me type the message again, just a second. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Relax and enjoy. Hey, Alien. We're gonna take it nice and slow and easy. Actually, I'm not sure if it's gonna be slow, to be honest, chat. But it is gonna be absolutely amazing stream today. We will unlock some of the new scopes, and of course, we will go and explore some of the newest areas and zones in the game. And that's gonna be crazy, by the way, chat. Let me just check the streaming thing, you know. So sometimes some of the streamers would do this while it's saying something like starting now, you know. But I like to introduce you directly to the stream, you know, so you don't wait and you know have to watch stuff in the back, you know. It's fine. I believe it's a much better of an experience like this, you know. Let me see. Oh yeah, and I have to change this. Forgot from the last stream. Okay, chat. We're back. We're back to the game. Hell yeah, chat. I do believe it's almost late night. I mean, late afternoon in the game. It's 6:30 p.m. of course, and the amazing thing is that you're very soon going to be level 9. When we hit level 9, chat, it's going to be great. Let me show you actually. Let me actually turn off my camera as well so I can show you a little bit around. We have unlocked that the animals have a harder time actually spotting us and a harder time hearing us. I will take this one where the animals will have a harder time catching our scent. That's, I feel, very important. But it requires 2 available skill points. We'll get 1 skill point at level 9, and we'll actually utilize that last point here in the sharpshooter, where our weapon will actually wobble less when we aim. So that's gonna be absolutely great. Oop, here I am. For when that gets unlocked, if you only need half a level, chat, it's less than what? It's what, like 610 experience? Like, it's not a small amount, but it's not too much. Also, I do wish to go into the other areas in the Jackalope Cordillera. Jackalope, and here in the Thunderbird Muskeg. Because it's a swamp, chat. What I don't know about swamps is that they have many birds and stuff like that. I kind of want to avoid that, to be quite honest. I don't want to go into the swamp area. So instead, we'll probably go into the mountains. The mountains means we'll encounter large amounts of bears and stuff like that, wolves. So we'll take our car and we'll go there. We'll probably go like this, with this road. We'll take a ride, and then maybe here, then all the way here, and then we have a choice to either go around here. Look at this corner of the map, there's probably something here hidden. But we'll see. But anyway, we'll go there. Alright. Let me just check all the settings. Everything is fine. Let's go, chat. Because the game is performing a bit worse for wear, I will change the way that the shadows will be, that the post processing will be handled, and hopefully it's gonna look a bit better. I guess we'll see. Let me try something, chat. What if we go to the DLA? It's very demanding on the system, but it should look quite good with time. I'm so sorry that I'm doing this right now. Let's go back to this. Quality resolution scale is quite fine. Okay. So what I suggest, chat, is very simple. We take our car and we go this way, and hopefully somewhere here we don't see actually the edge of the road or nothing. Let's mark this road though with this. Somewhere we'll probably have a choice to either go left into the valley here or probably right. It seems like yes. Into the Lake Sasquatch area, which we don't want to go at the moment. So we'll go left and we go all the way around. We'll see if we'll actually find a road here. It doesn't seem like there's a road there, but I guess we'll see. Yeah. We'll go very slowly. We can get the vehicle here or on the other side, but let's have it here since we're already here. Here it is. Since actually it's becoming night, I believe the best thing now to do actually is to sleep, chat. So let's actually go and sleep and actually wake up tomorrow in the morning. There's another bed here which we cannot utilize. Similar to this. So the lodge is quite nice, chat. Here it is. Here's our bed. Let's sleep until like 8 AM in the day. I believe that's completely fine. Perfect. When it comes to the sight, we actually have the standard scope actually placed on our gun. We do have the thermal, but I don't want to utilize the thermal in the daytime. So we'll play with the standard scope, of course, until we hit level 9. When we do hit level 9, I can actually show you since we're here. When we hit level 9, we can buy this one. We do have enough money, just barely, but we do have enough to buy a 12 times scope. At the moment we only have a 6 times scope, but the 12 times scope will be so powerful. Very useful for our hunts going forward. Let's get into the vehicle. Let's go around actually, chat. And yeah, let's go to the right and just follow the road to the front and see what we can do, you know. The current, like the main mission that we have at the moment is actually just a second, chat. Do we go here? Yes, we do. Is to actually hunt a bison, except, oh, it's so loud, chat. I'm so sorry. Whoa. It's fine. The vehicle's fine. Except that we do have a small problem with the vehicle, with the hunting a bison. We don't have a strong enough rifle in order to hunt the bison in a single shot and everything else. So we yet again need hopefully the level 9, where we will also unlock a new type of a rifle, like a stronger rifle, with which we can hunt the bisons and probably bears and stuff like that in peace, you know, like confidently, much more confidently. So when you're inside of the car, you are actually missing all the exploration for all the spots and stuff like that. Like, we were here kind of on foot and we found some of the areas here. But yeah, we are kind of missing all the locations where the animals actually drink and stuff like that. But at some point we'll go on foot to the forest here and next to the stream to uncover all the spots, all the drinking spots and stuff like that for the animals here. There is something there though. Look, chat. Question mark. Usually a question mark indicates at this point a campsite, which is amazing because we can fast travel utilizing the campsite. But I do know that the sound of the vehicle is so loud. No, chat, it's not a campsite. It seems like it's a way to construct a hunting stand, chat. So you spend some of the money, which you have, and you can actually construct and make a hunting stand. We'll very soon go there and explore it. I just want to uncover... Look! Grizzly bears actually feed here, chat. Probably hunt fish, you know? I guess. Try to fish for fish, you know? With the bison as well. Drink water here. I believe they also graze there at the top. The bison, in my experience in the game, don't actually move very far away from each activity that they do. Like, they kind of sleep close to the area where they eat. They kind of live close, or you know, sleep close to the area where they drink and stuff like that. 3700, chat. We are saving money for the scope and stuff like that. We only have almost 2200 monies. Sheep as well. This area seems crazy, chat. It's also quite beautiful. Quite large and beautiful. Okay. If I had to guess, there's probably a campsite somewhere there. Let's uncover the final spot here. Okay, it is uncovered. Oh, we have one more spot, and then we'll actually go back into our vehicle and go all the way to the new zone, to the new area. The bison actually drinks here. Okay, that's very good to know. We left our vehicle here, I believe. Yes. Good. Wow. Look how beautiful it looks, Chad. As far as I know, there's no way to turn off the HUD though. But this is very beautiful, chat. Let me take a screenshot. Okay, it's very beautiful, chat. I know that there's the photo mode, but I cannot ever get the photo mode to be exactly how I want it to be. I mean, sometimes I can, of course, but also there's a bison there, chat. Entire herd of them. Look, 4-star mature male bison, chat. That's a fantastic target for hunting. Oh my god, chat. Look how large of a herd it is, and they all are fantastic. Trophies, chat. Actually, now it says it's only 1 star instead of 4 stars. It is what it is. Still, it's quite beautiful. Let's get back into the vehicle and let me see. Actually, yeah, we are at the crossroads here. This is a footpath which kind of follows the road, but this one actually goes into the hills here. Let's go around. Let's try to uncover this area as well. So let's go around. So we have a choice to go left. Of course, we will go left. Whoop. This also is a grazing area, yeah, for the bison. It's uncovered. If I had to guess, this entire field and everything is covered. If I go over the spots, yeah. If I do go over the spots, I do uncover the areas, which is very funny, chat. At least we do know that the spots actually show up and we can use them and utilize them, you know. This is also probably a way for us to actually get over the mountain easily, but let's go around. Yeah, it seems like you can get all the way to the top there. That's fine. We'll go around. Essentially what I expect as some of the missions here. It looks kind of beautiful. Is to actually hunt bears. We had an objective to hunt deer, sheep, elk, and now we have wolves, and now we have a mission for bison, but probably Mr. Harper will ask us, because we're going to the mountains, to hunt for bears. I don't believe I have a strong enough rifle for bears though, but hopefully he will help us a little bit. With the funds, and we'll be able to... What was that? Wood bison feeding spot. Okay, so yet again it's quite a large area where they actually feed. Yeah, it's like if you look for the bisons, like everything is very close to them, you know. The herds travel here probably, like in a circle around the bison. I have also learned that if you're in the center, Like if you go to the image of, for example, the bison or the wolf or the sheep, and you actually come here, like to this specific spot, that's actually the central spot for that specific animal. Uh, the herd is going to be somewhere around the location where you are. So for example, if you're here for the sheep will be somewhere here, like around you, you know. The same is for the bison as well, because the icon is always in my observations in the center of all the areas that they actually sleep in and walk in and drink in and stuff like that. So yeah. So for example, for the bison here, we know that they sleep kind of here, they eat here, they drink here. They probably also have a drink somewhere here in this lake, but the central area is like this. And they, of course, they travel probably close to the road here, between those locations, you know. So that's specific herd, essentially. Okay. Here we should take a right. It sounded like the vehicle is so loud, Chad. I'm so sorry because of that. The only way to actually make her more quiet actually is to go here and maybe to take the master volume down to like 12. No way, chat. It's still loud. It doesn't interact with... That's the problem, chat. It doesn't actually interact with the sound setting. The sound of the vehicle is not attached actually to the sound sliders, so that's why it's so loud. Let's walk the other to the end of that road. So let's come here. We'll park besides the road. Peace, chat. We found bliss and peace. We'll actually walk now until Harper. We should just go, yeah, just onto the main road. We can also hug the river as well. But the forest itself also has like spots for animals. Probably still bison. But this is kind of deep into the forest. I don't know. This is a bear, yeah. But this is kind of deep into the forest. Let's uncover it. The grizzly bears actually eat here quite often, and actually it's just a single bear. It's a solitary animal. No herds. Or families, I guess. Fair enough. And actually trying to go on foot will allow us to find all of the beautiful spots here for the various animals which actually inhabit this specific area. It's like the wood bison. If you already found the sheep, so we do know that sheep live here. Look how beautiful this looks like, child. We know that the wood bison actually live here. We know that the sheep live here, and the bears. If I had to guess, chat, as well, we'll probably find the location of wolves. The amazing thing about the wolves yesterday, chat, we actually played around with the collar. We can call the wolves towards us, and it's actually very effective. It's so effective that they also ignore our smell and our sound and a little bit of our sight. Essentially, they're so focused on the I guess, amazing sound call that we make that they're kinda not reacting to it as long as we continuously call. When we stop for a short while, they actually start reacting like a lot to your sight and sounds, and of course your smell. But essentially, using the color is very powerful in this game. Like, it's immensely powerful. Look at the flowers, chat. While we are exploring, chat, let's also... Oh, what's up, Goldie? You look beautiful, yeah? Our dog, we learned, likes the flowers, chat, and to swim, apparently. Even more sheep, look. It's kind of like a beautiful area. Something like this. Like, this entire game is picturesque, chat. Like, very picturesque. So let me take a picture like this. Let me hide the UI bar and let's take a screenshot. Perfect. He's swimming, chat. So it also turns out that you can level your dog. He can be better at searching stuff. You can also bond with your pet. I'm not sure what it does and what it actually means. But I do know that by doing certain actions, you actually level up your dog and the skill of your dog. We don't use our hound so often. This is so beautiful, chat. We don't actually use our hound so often, but when we do, I feel kind of like it's always amazing to use it. Essentially, it's very powerful. Look at Goldie. Let me take a screenshot. It's beautiful. So yeah, we actually want to get to Mr. Harper. So we'll very slowly follow the stream here and everything else, you know. Let's ask our dog to try to find some tracks. I do know that we cannot go too far away from him. He will actually stop his commands. Yeah, I believe that's already too far away. Yes. He actually wants us to catch up to him. It's around 60 meters. So let's tell the dog to come with us. I haven't actually seen tracks here, but we found actually many spots where they usually go to eat and sleep and drink and stuff like that, you know. Also, it's 9 a.m. in the morning, so it's for the game standards it's quite early, or I guess for some of the animals, you know? Wow, this area is beautiful here. Wood bison. Okay, so we have plenty of bison here. They actually sleep here, chat. They rest. How often do they rest here, chat? Let's see how fresh of the spot it is. It's a larger group, but not very often. They use it from 10 p.m. to midnight, so essentially they just rest there before they actually go to their actual spot for sleeping, I guess. Fair enough. Look. Is that the same for the bison? Like the sleeping spot? It must be, Chad. Yeah, it's quite a wide area where they decide to rest, actually. Look, there as well. Okay. So I do suspect that the mission from Mr. Parker, as I mentioned, is to hunt a bear. The bears should be level 7. We do have the power in a shot over 2000, like 2300 and stuff like that. So it is actually like, it's like the bottom area, or border, you know, of power that your gun should have in order to hunt a bear successfully. But thankfully, I believe we do have enough power. We just have to be careful with our shots. But of course, we'll see. It also seems like it's a very mountainous area, which is amazing. I really loved in the first game a mountainous area where, yeah, like the trees were all like golden and yellow and orange and brown. It kind of looked like permanent autumn. It was a very hilly area and a zone of the map. There were a lot of wolves, some other large animals, bears, I believe elk. I'm not 100% sure though. Oh look, chat, let's hunt our first mule deer, chat, of the stream. It's a mature fitness. Oh, they actually heard us, okay. Okay, friend. What? They actually heard us, chat. Doggo, stand still. I'll be right back. I just don't want it to get scared, chat. Oh my god, all of these rocks. Okay. The mature deer that we marked is a very good candidate because it has low fitness and it's quite mature already. There was another animal quite close to us, chat, which we have to be careful of. It's a H10 male, mature. This one is much more mature. Oh, that's a very weak female. Yeah, let's actually try to improve this herd. And the way that we improve the herd, actually, chat, is by culling. Essentially, we take some of the lower animals, which have low scores for fitness, and we cull the herd. Oh, that's a very bad male, though. 37, 36. We cannot zoom much more than this, but I believe it should be enough. 0 is 100 meters. Shoot above the legs. It should be a nice shot. It is. Okay, chat. That was our first doggo. Come here. That was the first hunt of the stream, chat. Oh, though it's dying quite slowly, chat. So we probably hit the lungs, but we haven't actually hit... Oh my god, the wolves actually feed here as well. This entire zone area, like... Look! Deer, wolves, sheep feed here, or rest here. How about this one? Snowshoe hare! Hare as in a rabbit, chat. Oh my god, we haven't hunted a rabbit. Ever. Let's see the blood. Yeah. So we haven't hit the heart. We just hit the lungs. So that's why it took so long. But it's fine. We do know where the animal is. I just want the dog to actually train the skill for actually finding blood or tracks. You know? Sheep also come here. I'm coming, Goldie. Thank you, Goldie. Very good boy. I want to pet you so much, but... Yo, what's up, cutie? Okay. I want to pet you so much, but I literally cannot. Okay. No. But you're actually free. You can chill now. You know? Have fun in the forest. Anyway, let's hunt the animal. Yeah, I've shot too much into the front again. Next to the, like just above the legs, chat, is how you should shoot. Like the straightness of the legs, and literally above it, and you're good. But still, that was quite a nice shot. Quite a nice shot. It actually has a lot of sell price, chat. It's not bad. 240 monies. We are kind of down with monies. So the heart would be right here, chat. Not here. Right here, above his leg. As you follow his leg to literally right there. Okay. These are some weird antlers, but kind of also beautiful. Not very large. They look kind of crooked, but it is what it is, you know. Let's sell it for meat. Harvest an animal with your dog companion assisting you. Wow, chat. So there is a challenge where for experience and levels, where you hunt with your dog, and you get experience, it seems like. That's fine. Anyway, let's get back on the road. There's a hare, chat. Do we try to find the hares? Chat. We cannot hunt a hare, right? Yeah, like, it's a tier 1 hare. Like, we actually do 2,000 and let's say 200 joules of power. 2,200. And snowshoe hare accepts only 300. We do have its call, though. We do have its call. Actually, chat. Chat. Let's try something. So the first call, so you can see in the bottom corner, it's not most clear, but you can see that I'm changing calls. This now is the second call selected, right now. This is the first call. The first call, and the only way to actually see this, chat, it took a while for us to learn, is to go into the encyclopedia gear, and when you actually buy the gear, you can actually see what the calls attract. So the first one attracts the snowshoe hare, and the second one attracts the wolves, the bears, and the wolverines. So we'll actually use a snowshoe hare call to try to see if we will attract some of the hares towards us. If I had to guess, chat, they're probably, of course, deep into the forest. I will just interact with the feeding spot and see. Oh, that's the sheep spot. Snowshoe hare. That's a hare, chat. Okay, so we will actually call the hare. Doggo, you literally have to. You literally have to sit. Doggo, I love you. And now we just wait and see. There should be a rabbit coming towards us. Hopefully. I don't see it though. But we'll use it several times and the rabbit will slowly come towards us. And I will try to shoot it with my high-powered rifle. And see what happens, chat. I believe in the first game you actually ruined the, like, you can only sell it for a little bit of money, but not much. There was a hare there, right? Like, and they will slowly come from the wood line towards us. I just don't want to move, chat. Like, the worst thing that we can do now is actually move. It's not the best spot that we're in, to be quite honest, when it comes to snow hares. They can also come from behind us, but we heard a hare from this direction, and hopefully they'll come towards us after some time. He sounds like a baby, Chad. Sounds like a baby. Also, the hares don't have to come from there, Chad. They can come from anywhere. Like from behind us and everything else. If they come from behind us, I'm not sure if we can hear them. try this a few more times, but they should actually come towards us. The chances they probably sleep. Let's look at the encyclopedia. They, at 10:30 a.m., they sleep. Yeah. In half an hour, they will actually go out and try to eat stuff. And if I have to guess, chat, they probably sleep inside of like a hole or something, like a hovel. Twice more, chat, and then we'll actually move on. That's very disappointing. The chances is that for the snowshoe hare, right? Yes, okay. It is a call for that snowshoe hare. It's probably that the animals are sleeping at the moment. I'll try something weird, chat. I'll call... Yeah, I'll call with the second call. The second call is actually the cause which actually attracted the wolves. But who knows, it might attract rabbits as well. I'm still exploring the mechanic, you know, of how it functions. There's a question mark there, though. They of course don't have to come from this tree line. It's just that we actually heard a rabbit not so far inside of the forest actually call out, so I was hoping that we can try to call it towards us, you know. We'll try a few more times. That's a sheep, chat. No, it's a mule deer. It sounded like sheep. Once more, chat, and then we'll leave. I don't see the bill of the rabbit. Yeah. I don't see a chat. Let's go. Go. Come with me. Oh yeah, and let's go uncover this question mark spot. It yet again seems like a resting spot of some kind. No, it's a feeding place. Snowshoe hare. Look, the hares are here, chat. Okay, so they are around. If I had to guess, there's a spot like here and here and here, like stuff like that, all around this area. So I guess we did the best thing. We were in the center of them all, and we used the call for them, and they haven't come. It's fine. Let's keep on going, chat. But that's amazing, chat. We now know that we can find and interact with the hares here in the mountains, which is very good, chat. So, how do I see how effective and tired my animal is? I'm not sure, actually. Let's see if there's an animal that we can hunt yet again. That mature is actually the highest fitness. I don't want to actually interact with that. Like it's a herd, which is kind of weird. I don't want to make it potentially worse. So simply, I will not interact with him. No? A wolf actually drinks here, chat. Okay, good. So we do have the wolves here as well. That's very good to know. Okay. There is a road here. That looks like a camp, chat. That looks like a camp. Let's go. So let's go in that direction. Let's actually follow the river, since we'll be able to find a plethora of locations where the animals actually drink, you know? The sheep, the hares even, I believe they have to drink. No, actually, I don't believe they do. Like wolves, sheep, bison, bears. Look, that's a drinking spot for wolves, chat. Like, that's amazing, an amazing find. This from mule deer. That's also for deer as well. And if I had to guess as well, chat, if we go inside of the forest here, we'll probably also find some of the animal spots where they feed and stuff like that. So we'll stay close to the river and the forest, because who knows what might be found here, especially trying to go up the mountain like this, you know. Okay, it's quite a large rock. So let's abandon the river. A wolverine, chat. Can we hunt a wolverine? Yes, yes we can. We can hunt a wolverine. I don't believe I hunted a wolverine, chat. Not yet, at least. Wait, hold on. We do have a call for them. Chat. Doggo, you sit still. Chill out right now. We do have a call for... I mean, at the same time, it's for wolves, for bears, and for wolverines. We actually spotted or heard an animal right here, chat. No, don't fall. Hopefully it will announce itself. But yeah, they can actually come pretty close to us if we use our calls. It's just, I'm not sure if the call was successful or not though. So that's kind of like the biggest problem. Oh, please don't fall down. Oh no, try it. He was somewhere there, 110 meters away, so around there. Then he would have to come towards us from that location. I don't see the animal though. If the animal actually got spooked or alerted, they would actually make a sound. So it's not that as well. Man, if you're not having success with the calls, unless chat we're attracting a different kind of an animal. So, for example, we want a Wolverine, but instead we're actually attracting like a bear or something. That would be kind of scary, to be honest. No, it got spooked, chat. It actually came. Okay, so the call was successful. It just man. And now it ran, of course, but when they get spooked, they actually run for quite a while, so let's leave this one be. Oh man, okay. So next time when we use the collar, let's find like an open area where the animal will have to get out of. I mean, into, right? From the forest into like a meadow or a clearing of some kind. Whoa. And then actually use the collar, because the call was actually successful, chat, in that instance, but it was actually placing the animal inside of like a shrub, you know, a bush on the side of the road. It is what it is. In the first game, I believe the first animal you hunt is the Wolverine. There was an overpopulation of them, so you had to hunt. But here it's a deer. We still haven't actually hunted a Wolverine in this game. How beautiful this looks. Crazy, man. And I do believe we can actually climb to quite a ways away on that mountain. I'm not sure if we will find something, but we can climb that. Okay. If I had to guess, this should be a camp of some sorts. Though I haven't actually seen a parking post. Oh, it's here, chat. The parking post, okay. Summon the vehicle. Let's see the challenge for this campsite. So, every campsite, at least so far, had a challenge attached to them. Oh, it's a pretty nice camp spot, chat. Whoa! Now that's beautiful, chat. We can, of course, be there and go there and hunt there, the clearing and everything else. Let's grab a picture, chat. Whoop. Something like this should do. Maybe something like this. I'm not a professional photographer yet. I like stuff which are beautiful. So something like this. So let's see the challenge. The challenge is, of course, on the board. Information board. The weather extremes. New mission added. Look how far our dog is. Our dog is 550 meters away. He's still sitting, it says. Okay, doggo. Come towards us. If you can. He actually can. He will try to run towards us, chat. Anyway. The objective, or the challenge, is... What? Harvest a dull sheep. Shoot it only once from 400 meters or more with the Primacy Vision Unity scope. Primacy Vision Unity. That's a mouthful. Primacy Vision Unity. So let's check the shop. I do want to see what that is. Primacy Vision Unity. It's this one. It's a 4x scope, so we have to shoot a sheep from over 400 meters away, and essentially it will just be like a speck. And we have to shoot it with a Primacy Vision Unity scope. I mean, that's a weird request, chat. That's a weird request. Let's go back to the campsite. Let's use the car actually to go back to like here. Then we'll actually walk. What's up, dog? And then we'll actually walk the rest of the way to Mr. Harper. There is a chance to find several more spots. Oh, I like Spike. That the animals actually visit while we are on the track here. This is for the Wolverines, yeah. we'll actually leave the vehicle off the road. And actually, we actually were... That's the thing here, chat. That's an age 12, lifespan 12 male chat. If we can, I would like to hunt that animal. It's a mature animal, it doesn't have a high fitness, and it's at its lifespan. Children. Let's try a shot like this, chat. Too far away. Oof. I want the shot to be true, chat. But I'm not sure how to shoot an animal that literally has its entire back to us, you know. I guess we'll slowly go towards there. We'll call the dog to follow us. Let's try this shot, chat. It's quick though. We had enough power behind the shot. I'm just not sure if we hit the correct shot. It doesn't seem like we did though. We'll tell the dog to try to follow the tracks there. Somewhere here. What? Oh. Chat, I cannot believe this, but it seems like we haven't actually hit the animal. Yeah, it seems like we haven't hit the animal, chat. That's kind of fortunate, but also weird, but kind of fortunate. We still have to go in this direction, so there's not too much that we can do. Let's tell the dog to chill. I'm not sure if the animals can actually hear and interact with the dog actually walking and everything else. If I had to guess, probably yes. Of course, I have no idea. So there's a... So that's our... I don't believe that was a hit as well, chat. Okay, doggo, come with me. Yeah, let's stop the tracking on the animal. We don't need to do it anymore. So we do have the silencer. What it seems like is that as long as you do not sprint, so after you shoot. Oh, we actually hit the animal. But it's not enough for a kill though. Let's have the dog actually follow the tracks to gain like a skill in it, like experience. Oh wow, that's a wolf, chat. We can probably call a wolf towards us, chat. I said that I would like to call the next animal into a clearance. I believe this will do quite nicely, but we do have to go quite a ways back. But this will do just nicely. Yeah, it's more than enough. Okay. And now we look and wait. If it's a single animal, only one will come, of course. If it's a pack, I do believe there is a chance for several of them to actually come with us. Okay. Before as well, we used the first and the second call at the same time. Let's try now to just try to use the first one and see what happens, or the second one. Oh yeah, it works. Look, it's an adult, quite fine fitness. Seems like he's alone. Yeah, seems like he's alone. Take a shot. It was a silent shot. It was a shot to the heart. Clear. Kill. It seems like he was alone, which is fine. Again, not a lot of fitness actually. So, like, if it's an animal over 50 or even more like 60 and up, then it would feel quite bad. But this would actually help the herds in the area. Nice shot, straight into the heart. Yeah, only almost 45. Not too much. Okay. I do believe we do have a wolf, so I'd sell it for a little bit of money. Harvest an animal with a collar. Our challenge complete. We are getting very close to that level, chat. How's the dog doing though? We bonded with the dog to level 5, it seems. Again, I'm not sure what that actually means. And we have the following commands actually maxed out at the moment for the dog, which is quite nice. So, for example, I'm not sure what the bubbles here mean. I see it here sometimes here. I'm not 100% sure what it means. I'm not sure what the area that's highlighted actually means, and I'm not sure what the colors mean inside of it. Like I think it's maybe something like levels and stuff like that, but I'm not 100% sure. I believe that can be shown much better, whatever it is. Yeah. But chat, we're very close to Mr. Harper. If I had to guess again, I believe he will have a mission for bears. Now, I do believe we are very close to be able to hunt bears. I mean, we are able to hunt bears. We just have to be very close to them. But we'll see. We also have hares here, like rabbits. So at the end of the day, I'm not 100% sure. Though it does seem like he has a house here, chat. What a beautiful game. The valley where we were is actually more beautiful than this, but it is what it is. Yo! What's up, On? How are you doing, yo? Hope you're doing swell. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Hopefully you're chilling, enjoying yourself. Have fun. We are just about to hit a new mission, essentially. It's a station. Oh, dude, you have very colorful glasses, okay?
You should try to get more galaxies.
Samsung Galaxies?
Alexa, what's a galaxy if it isn't a system of stars? Oh, my stars. You startled me there for a moment, buddy. I'm trying to set up a live stream to welcome a new Hearth and Hunt representative.
It's me.
And I asked my grandchild to write me instructions, but I don't understand it at all. Look at this. A list of forbidden words. Ew. Why is ew forbidden? Is it an abbreviation of something nasty?
What? Aren't you a little too old to be dealing with? What are these answers? Your Lex is about to have a busy day. It can be read as an expression of disgust and may be treated as bullying. An ew? What?
You can bet the farm on that. Still, I'll need to figure this out before the Hearth and Hunt rep gets here.
What if I am the rep?
Well, I'll be darned. I've gone and made a fool of myself, haven't I? I'm Patrick Harper, the local warden.
It's fine, it's fine.
Some call me the mayor. I've been looking forward to this meeting, as you can probably tell. So, you're here to help me with the promotion of New Laurentia.
Yeah.
You guys work fast. I only sent the request last week. That's what I like about smaller companies. It feels like I belong to something. Or maybe you came so fast because I'm already a golden member on the forum?
What? I don't prioritize my time based on arbitrary digital by what forum? I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. But you can get a different frame for your avatar in the forums when you comment a lot.
Okay.
I thought it carried some weight.
Fair enough.
But probably not. I'm a huge Hearth and Hunt supporter. Hunters should connect and communicate more. To get to the point, which isn't my strongest suit, I need help with promoting the reserve. Not a lot of hunters come by for some reason. My friend Malachi, who I met thanks to Hearth and Hunt, suggested I ask for help, and here you are.
Okay.
There's this monthly forum contest, and buddy, we have to win it for New Laurentia. The Grand Prix award is huge. The promo, the money, the gear, we could use it all, but mainly the promo.
Okay.
The forum lists 3 specific scopes to use and send feedback. Sounds easy enough. This one's all yours, buddy. I have to set up a Tyke account for New Laurentia. It's gonna be a wild night.
What's happening at the moment? Crystal Clarity, a new mission. Also,
Cordillera is
we
home
have-
to iconic species such as grizzly bears and doll sheep.
okay, so sheep
They're
and
the
bears.
reason hunters are willing to navigate the challenging alpine meadows and rocky slopes. Visitors may also encounter ptarmigans that nest here, and snowshoe hares that hide in the grass.
Ptarmigans? Is that a bird? Is that a big-breasted bird? Okay. American Wolverine, chat. Look. Oh my god, it is a... I see it! I see the guy. Let's try to call the guy. He's such a small dude, yo. Huh? I see the guy. Yo, what's up? I have to shoot quickly, chat. Sir, chill. Chill. Okay, that was a nice shot, chat. Chat, that should be our first Wolverine, chat. We haven't ever hunted a Wolverine, besides, as I mentioned in the first game, where it was the first animal that you actually hunt. Let's check it out. Harvest the animal. It was a nice shot through the heart, chat. Of course, I will not sell it. I want it as a trophy. Though there is a mission where for every animal you sell it and you keep it as well. Let's keep it this time. See, in the left corner, 4 out of 5. Not bad. You should sell it the next time, though. Paul89 says it, chat, with an elephant gun. Listen, okay, it's the only gun that we have, okay? But yeah, and it's quite strong, actually. Like, it's somewhere below average in strength. It's 3 to 5, I believe. Actually, it's yeah, it's kind of below average. It has like around 2500 joules of force. I guess energy or power. Joules. Joules is it's energy, right? Anyway, but there are some guns which apparently have like 5,000 or something like that, so 6,000 to hunt like the bigger animals. Anyway, let's see what the mission has for us. Crystal Clarity. Harvest an animal using a bow sight. The Patrick Harper has been a member of Heart and Hunt for a long time, and he is a huge fan. He wants to participate in a competition for members, but he doesn't have time with all the promotions he's planning for New Laurentia. He's relying on you to take on the assignment of on scopes. So he said there are 3 scopes that we have to test. One of them is using a bow sight. It's quite expensive though, Patrick. Oh my god. So let me think, Chad. What level are we? We are actually very close to level 9. Let's actually try to hunt another Wolverine, but this time to sell it. The reason why I say that is because that will actually complete one of the challenges, I believe, for animals. Like, I guess we can see what happens. But I really thought... Ooh, there's a question mark there though. I really thought that we would be able to get a mission which will allow us to get like or to hunt an animal which we can actually hunt, you know? Can we go inside? Not really, no. Okay. There is an animal there, chat. So I do wish to go back actually. I just want to see what animal is there. It's a very loud animal, it was. So I will sprint until the animal gets alerted, so I can actually see what animal it is. I guess hear what animal it is. It should be a wolf. So far away there. We'll see though. Ooh, it's a grizzly bear, chat. Let's call it. Sit and stay. Let's call it, chat. It's a grizzly bear, yo. No. Doggo, you are actually... You're coming with me, okay? It's a grizzly bear, chat. Of course, it's in the mountains, yo. So let's go like this far away. And let's call him. Let's say to the dog to just chill. It's fine. It will be our first time to actually find the or hunt a bear, and because we are on hard mode and he's a predator, it should be quite dangerous. But no, we're calling it. It should be fine because of the way that it works. But I guess we'll see, you know. Imagine he starts actually running towards you at full speed. Exactly, man. I don't think the gun that we have at the moment will do much. I don't think it will do too much, you know. Unintended horror game, exactly, man. Is that it? No, that's a bush. Huh. So we do know that the calls work, chat. Just like we have to be patient. He was right next to us, chat. He was right next to us, and I didn't see the guy. Oh my god, I'm so happy. He actually ran away. Doggo, come with me. Do not go there. Come with me. Holy moly, chat. Okay. From that experience, let's go back to the lodge. Oh my god. That was crazy. He was so close to us, and I'm like looking unintended horror. Exactly as Pawn said. I'm looking around, trying to see the bear. He was right next to us the entire time. Crazy, man. So a bow and a bow scope. A bow scope. Seems like it's this, right? So $700. Okay, and the bow costs $2,000. Okay, we literally don't have enough money. Though it seems like it has a strong enough arrow if we're close enough to hunt some larger animals. It has 8 score, tier 8, chat. Tier 8? So we need like 2,700. We should hunt a few more animals before we buy that. Actually, we don't want to actually buy anything. We want to save our money, because when we hit level 9, we'll actually be able to buy the scope. A 12 time scope, which is a fantastic scope that we will use for quite some time, I do believe. And I thought that the mission from Mr. Harper is gonna be what we are gonna do, but it seems not. It seems not. Whoop. Right, chat. The bear actually made a selfie and it ditched the scene. It's like, yo, the hunter is looking for me at the wrong place, you know, the wrong direction. It's crazy, man. Doggo, go home. I will take a small break, chat. I will set up a stretch. I will grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. Pawn, I hope you're having a fantastic weekend, or at the very least, a fantastic start to the weekend. I'll be right back, boys and girls. Whoop. I'll also play some of the music. Just a second, chat. From the last game, actually. I have to test something, chat. I'm I'm so sorry. I'm actually testing something. Okay, it works now, chat. I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you had a fantastic break. I do wish to show you something, actually. Whoop. So yeah, we are playing the soundtrack of the first game, of course. But I want to show you the screenshots. These are not all the screenshots of the game that we have. These are the screenshots taken via Steam, right? Look how beautiful this picture is, Chad. I'm so sorry that I cannot actually zoom in a bit more. But look how beautiful it is. There was a post on X by the developers. If I remember to do so, I will. Where essentially the people asked to share their their pictures that they've taken with them, and I'd probably do. I'd probably do so. Look at this little guy. He loves chat. Our dog loves flowers, chat. It's true. He loves to play there. He loves to run around there. He likes to smell them and everything else. But yeah, look how many interesting pictures. There's at least a few of them which I do want to share with the developers. But yeah, like random locations which are just kind of beautiful, you know? Anyway. Let's continue, you know? Whoop! Yo, what's up, Wolfie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. A happy start to the, what's it called, to the weekend, yo. Whoop! So chat, we went all the way here to Patrick. He does want us to hunt with a bow and a scope for bows, but in total it costs like 2,700 monies to do so, which to be honest, chat, is quite a lot. But we can probably hunt some elk, chat. Can probably hunt some elk and try to get some money. I think that the elk are probably the best animals which we can hunt at the moment. I mean, for like the most amount of I guess cash. The wood, the bisons are actually out of our league essentially. But another thing which I do want to do is to take this road all the way to these question marks here, see what we can find there. I'll actually go on foot, chat. We'll actually go on foot there and see what we can find there. Whoop. Let's turn on the music. Whoop. But yeah, the game is so beautiful. We took only one screenshot today. No, actually, I remember now. We took several, but still, we were in a quite a weird location there south. It's kind of it's kind of unique color, I guess. Like this specific area right here. Here it's actually beautiful and kind of like there's a mix of colors. But still, that area itself was also incredibly beautiful. So it's fine. What we'll do now, chat, is we'll gonna go to the question marks, and on the way there, we'll actually try to hunt for essentially every animals that we hear or see, stuff like that. I just want to check our dog. The following order is maxed out. I'm not sure what that means. He seems fine. We'll actually call the guy. Yo, what's up, man? And every single animal that we hear that's not in like a horrible spot to hunt, we'll actually hunt. Because we do need a bit more money. And hopefully we'll as well find some of the unique animals as well, you know? I mean, not unique, but more rare animals. Also, if I'm not mistaken, we haven't actually seen any of those special animals, like which have albinism and stuff like that. Essentially, which have like a very special kind of fur or hair and stuff like that, you know? But hopefully we'll of course find them as we go there, you know? Wolfie says in the Twitch chat, I got actually pissed last night. I had the money to get my weapon for the bison, but I double-clicked an item in the shop and bought it instead. So you need to get the money again. Man, you're kind of like in a very similar situations than that I am. Considering that I bought the thermal scope, which is unlocked very like to buy, is available to buy very early on, but it costs like, I don't know, like 1900 or something like that, 1000 something money. That's quite expensive for the beginning of the game, and now we're kind of chasing money with everything, but it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. It happens, yo. Yo, Pawn, did you ever have the golden kappa? The golden kappa was something that many years ago I was trying to get so much. And at some point, actually, on my other account, the old account, considering... Is that a turkey? It is. The algorithm of how the golden kappa users are chosen actually was found out or leaked in some way. I guess we'll not hunt that one. And you could actually type in your name into like a site and actually find out when you would get the golden kappa. And for my actual account, like for my account old on Twitch, it was in 2027, or it is in 2027 unless something changed. And I believe it's every 8 years you have a chance to get the golden kappa. If the people don't know what essentially it means, there is an emote in Twitch called a kappa. I'll try to post it in chat. He looks like this. You should probably see it now on your screens. And there's a very small chance every single day to actually get the special emote, which is essentially a HD kappa emote, which is actually golden. And usually when you go into a chat using the golden kappa... Oh, it's quite far away actually. The channel actually freaks out, like the users in the chat and everything else, because it's so rare, right? Let me mark the location here and actually here, chat. Let's do something like this. I don't believe we spooked those deer, but I do believe they are actually sleeping. Yeah. So when the deer are sleeping, they're usually in the brushes and stuff like that, where we cannot actually go there and try to find them. If we had a call of some sorts, it would be quite nice, but we don't. Oh, we have spooked a collection of animals here, Chad. Let's have the dog actually follow us. Yeah, they're running, Chad. Actually, not a bad animal to hunt, to be honest. It's mature, the age is 10. The fitness level is kind of high, which is fine. Not high enough to be like a special kind of a animal, but it's still quite nice. Oh, they were here, chat. Look. The animals in question. let's uncover the spots. So it seems like those are 3 distinct spots, which means that 3 distinct herds actually come right there to drink. So those are not the same herd. Look, this is one herd, this is the second herd, and this is the third herd. See? Those are 3 different herds that actually come there and drink. Which is quite interesting, to be honest. The pawn says, scent eliminator is a must. Wow. If there was something like that, that would be cool. The closest thing that we have, though, is the skill in the stalker tree, where essentially it, I guess, lowers the range that the animals can smell you, which is, I guess, as good as we can get. So the animals can smell you from like let's say maybe 75 meters or something. But actually, to be honest, chat, I don't know. But let's say like 70 meters, which is still quite like quite close actually. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if an animal actually spotted me or smelled me, you know. A consumable from a store. I don't believe there is a consumable that eliminates the smell. There is a scent which you can spray on the specific location, like around and stuff like that, which attracts certain animals, but no scents which actually look or no way to. Wow, that's a wolf here, but no actual way to remove your scent. Actually, there is a way for you to, for the scent to not be affecting your hunt, is if you are actually up into the hunting stand. So the first game had something like that. If you're in the hunting stand, the animals will not react to your smell in the first game. I'm not sure how it functions in the second game, but if I had to guess, it's very similar to that. Or if they won't react like to a smell. Wow, it is so beautiful. They kind of have to be quite close for that to happen, you know. But yeah, so far we haven't had, dude, this is so beautiful. So far we haven't had a problem with the scent though. Look at all the flowers. Something like this is fine. Maybe like this. Such a beautiful area, chat. Nice. I would like to find some more like lures and stuff like that, or calls, but we do have the ones for rabbits and for wolves, bears, and wolverines. But I would like to find others for like deer and elk and stuff like that. It's just so expensive and you do need quite a high level for some of them. But in time. Such a beautiful location, you know? Oh, so the right side is kind of like a hill. Yeah, the right side is kind of like a hill. It's not a large one, but it's there. It's such a beautiful location. I thought that at least we'll find a single animal to actually hunt here, but it didn't happen, chat. It didn't happen. Oh, a wolf. Okay, chat. We have to call them, okay? No, we have to call them, chat. We have to have a single animal under our belt, okay? They will, though, take some time to come to us. And we've learned that they can actually come from a very wide area. So we should try to keep our eye out. Doggo, sit and stay. I do know that you enjoy flowers. But let's be here. Actually, Doggo, come with me. You can chill and relax here in the flowers next to the tree. He's in heaven, chat. He now is he's in heaven, okay? Okay, so anyway. Also, I'm not sure what range should we be for the call to actually work. The animal was 275 yards away, or I guess meters. Yeah, I don't believe he's getting affected by the calls. Maybe someone is. Maybe someone is, chat. Let's learn how this works a bit better. So we were around 250 meters away when we first used the call. In fact, it was a bit more. I believe it's at 275 or around there. Of course, not the entire pack will actually come. At least one animal should come if it's called. But I guess we'll see. Also, the location from where they can come is also like a wolf may come from there, you know? Oh, they're coming, chat. It's a mature female, lifespan 10, age 10. Okay. It seems like they are alone. Well, since the age is so high, they live for 10 years, and this is the 10th year. I believe it's fine to hunt mature female wolf. I'll call once more. But under 75 meters is quite close, and we shouldn't have a trouble with such a shot. Okay, she's coming. Trying to shoot a heart of a wolf like this is quite... Oh, wow, especially when they do something like that. Like, what? But that seemed like a nice shot. It's not a nice shot. That wolf is running, chat. Doggo, come with me. That looked like a very nice shot to me, chat. But not too successful. It was actually hit in the lungs, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like it was... No, it went away too far. Okay, chat. We can try to keep tracking it. Yeah, and the tracks actually stop here. Crazy, man. Okay, doggo, come with me. We're actually gonna try and track the animal, chat. Wild turkey animal, okay. Let's try to track it. The wolf is actually sending the granny to scout. Actually true. It's a very old wolf, yeah. Quite unfortunate how we actually missed that shot. But it happens. I mean, we hit the animal, it was just... If I had to guess what happened, we just grazed the lungs. Like, because we hit somewhere... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Ooh, I've actually missed. Number of footsteps, chat. It was here, right? Yes, look. You can actually clearly see the footpath. Okay, doggo, can you follow the tracks? He'll go all the way back to find the tracks. So, okay, Goldie, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, here, look. Let's see, wolf. Yeah, okay. Look at the question marks here, chat. This is their feeding spot. Oh my god. Okay, good. And the location where the turkey rests. It completely makes sense. It completely makes sense. Whoa, 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 hold on. And the northwestern white-tailed deer actually also inhabit this area and the rest. Okay. So we've lost some. No, we haven't. I believe they ran like this. Like this. No, that's for... Like this? No. Those are deer prints. Chat, it seems like we actually lost the deer. What can this be? White-tailed deer. Okay. Unfortunate, chat. But still, we're quite close to the question marks that we actually entail. Yo, dog. Come with me. So we can actually hunt the white-tailed deer. We still haven't actually hunted one in the game here, in the second game, which is amazing because I believe if we hunt two of them, if we save one and we sell the other, we can actually complete a task or a challenge or a quest, which actually, wow, there's so many question marks here, chat. Amazing. That's the the wolf. That's the wolf, chat. That has to be. Yes, they are. Okay. Hold on. Doggo, I love you very much, but you have to sit there. We'll actually go outside. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. It seems like the wolves are actually resting at the moment. Because they are in a deep brush. Yes. Look at the wind direction, Pon. Thank you very much, Pon, for that. Yeah, it's towards the southwest, essentially. So it's not too bad. It's towards our dog. They actually hear us. So, in my experience, if they yell at you, so animals, 3 times in a row, after the 3rd time they will actually run away. It's like a warning of some kind, and essentially after the 3rd time it means that, okay, they have actually heard you, they think you're a threat, and they will run away. If it's only one and then a pause and then a one and then a pause, I believe it's fine. I believe that's fine. In my experience, it's fine. But knowing that those are wolves there, I would like to get all the way out here in the clearing here and try to call them. Yes, actually, this is perfect, chat. Doggo, heal. Doggo, come with me, Doggo. Yes, those are wolf prints, chat. It's a small herd, though. Also, we don't actually have a... Oof. We don't have an... Oh my god, this is so beautiful, chat. Holy moly, this is so beautiful. You, Doggo, stand exactly like that. Don't move, Doggo. I love you. Look how happy he is, chat. He's so happy at the moment, yo. Oh, Goldie. What's up, man? Yeah, like, look how beautiful this kind of looks. Okay. But essentially, we don't have a height advantage for a shot. So I'll try to stand here, like at the lip, at the edge here. Doggo, stand by me. We should crouch. Yes, okay. Oh yeah, and the animals can come from many other direction. Remember, if a mature female, which is 10 years old, with her, I believe, 53 fitness, comes. It's the same animal we actually shot. We'll see which animal actually. Chat. The wolves might come from different directions. Now, this is a problem, chat. Oh my god, are those like salt things? So, there is a wolf there. Oh my god, that looks so beautiful. I really want to go there, but I'm in a hunt right now, man. Oh, okay. Calm down, it's fine. So the wolves can come from this general direction, and we actually heard a wolf behind us. If it comes... it's gonna be quite close to us, so I'm gonna try to... Oh, I see the wolf. It looks like the same animal that we saw the first time. It's a female, mature, 10 out of 10. It's the same animal, chat. Oh my god, we were actually blessed. We were blessed to have the same animal that we heard. Of course, it's a game, but still. And the animal's actually healed to full, which is quite nice. Please stand still or something. Please stand still. Please stand still and do something else. Oh man, I'm not sure. Oh my god, that looks so beautiful. I want to go there, chat. Okay, please. I also want to come back here. Whoa! We haven't actually alerted, so chat, we do have a suppressor on our gun at the moment. Hopefully I can show you somehow. Yes, I can. Look. We do have a suppressor on our gun. And even though we shot at that wolf right there, around 150 meters away, the animals got alerted, but they haven't actually been spooked, which is quite nice. Doggo, come with me. And hopefully we had a nice shot. That was actually a very good shot, in my opinion. I would be so sad if we actually missed our shot or something. Oh my god, we missed our shot, chat. No. Oh my god, chat. We actually missed our shot. Do we go after it and try to find it? Yeah, the blood trail ends right there, chat. Oh my god. That's quite unfortunate. I will not actually hunt that animal. I'll because that's the second shot into that animal and it's still alive. Let it heal to full, okay? It actually deserved that. Some other time, okay? Some other time. Well, let's try to hunt the white-tailed deer. I believe that was the call of the white-tailed deer. If that's the case, let's try to get an angle around this hill. Yes, they are. So those are two calls at the moment. I'll have the dogs chill. Oh, they're also alerted by the smell. Okay, so that was the second call. Remember, yesterday we tried to hunt that moose and no, that bison, and because of our gun, we had to be very close to it in order to even be able to do something right to it. In the end, of course, we were not successful, but in there, we learned that we can get quite close to some of the animals if we are actually patient enough. Okay, they actually heard us, chat. They are actually lit. Oh my god. But just chill. Oh no, there's another hill, chat. There's another hill in between us and the animal. So let's go around, but at the moment we're quite close to it. Look how many spots there are to explore. Oh my god, that looks so crazy, chat. And beautiful. I do want to move a bit quicker and see if they'll react to our sound, our noise levels and stuff like that. A mallard. A mallard feeding spot. Chat, it's a duck, yo. That's the feeding spot for a duck. I'm not sure if the animals have been spooked. They're not sounding after the warnings, though. Oh no, they're quite a ways away. They moved through the forest, chat. Oh my god. I don't want to hunt deer through a forest, chat. Okay. Let's uncover the spots. Look how many spots there are, chat. We can be here forever. This is amazing. And let's actually backtrack. Let's call our dog. Let's actually backtrack. And let's go all the way back to the spots which we actually marked. And then we'll actually go down there. Yeah, and those deer actually got spooked as well. It's fine. Wolves. Chat. This is one of the last chances, chat. Like, we have... we have to be able to do so. Doggo, I'm sorry that I'm doing this to you so many times. Oh look, there are several of them. I'll zoom in very soon. I'll just call it. I'll just call them one more time. There's several of them. I'm not sure if an animal is coming towards us though. I think it is. It doesn't seem like it, but there's so many of them. Look. Very high fitness as well, like 60 fitness, chat. 53. 62. Mature. 53. Age 10 though. Yeah, I'm not sure if an animal is coming towards us. Maybe. Look, another pack. I don't believe that's the same pack, chat. How do we do this, chat? He's just chilling there, chat. I don't in fact see an animal which was called by a cause. There can be another wolf pack like behind us or something that maybe got called, but okay, because I cannot see the animal that's coming towards us, if there is one, I'll try to hunt in the old-fashioned way, chat. By slowly going towards them. Oh yeah, and they hear very well, chat. They are wolves. I will still use the collar though, chat. Look how many spots we can uncover here next to the lake and everything else. Seems like they're potentially leaving, chat. Let's get to around 100 meters, chat, and then we'll, or like 120 meters or something like that. So chat, we are calling with their mating call. And what's the time? 5:30 p.m. At 5:30 p.m. they went to water, not mates. What if I call them with the food caller, chat? So the first call is a snow hare, and the second call is a combination of, I guess, wolves and... Does something change? Nothing changed, that chat. sounds like a baby, chat. But we have actually gained. We have gained so much, I guess, lost a distance, not necessarily gained. Okay. Chat. We have to hit a shot, chat. The smell, though, is going towards them. We have to be a little bit careful around that. Please don't tell me that you're so quick or something. Because of the silencer, they're unsure what exactly happened, but of course they will not stay in the same location. Okay. We have actually killed the animal. Yeah, they will not actually stand in the same location, but they will also not be spooked like insanely so much so, you know? Which potentially allows us to find some of the more another one to hunt. Like the mature, like the male here seems quite nice to hunt. He's adult, he will... Oh, but he's so far away. So that's why we actually need the... Doggo, come with me. So that's why we actually need the scope, chat. We only have a 6x scope. Very soon, in just a few experience levels, we'll get the ability to buy a 12x scope instead of a 6x scope. If I had to guess, it's gonna be like a game changer, like a true game changer. Where's the... I don't see the blood spot, chat, for the wolf that we shot. The wolf definitely fell down. Oh, I see it now. Okay, the wolves are actually coming back towards us. Let's stand up and let's just... Is that a black wolf? It does have a beautiful color though. Let's take a careful shot towards the wolf which we marked. Okay, good. I believe that 2 wolves should be enough, chat. I know it's a large herd. We just want to call the herd to remove the ones which are too old and the ones which have low fitness. Thankfully, we found 2 which are also older. I have lower fitness than the other in their pack, which is quite nice. It means that the pack itself has a very high level of fitness, which is quite nice. Chat, look how much there is. Elk is here actually drinking. Oh my god, chat, I'm so happy at the moment. I love spots. I love to be here next to the water, specifically because of stuff like this. We can see so many animals here. Like, we can run across this entire lake, and we probably should do so, and just find so many spots for eating and drinking and relaxing and everything else. Oh my god, chat. So it kind of seems like a dried up lake of some sorts. But anyway, let's go back to the locations where we actually hunted, chat. We'll use our dogs, or I guess dog, to try to track. Oh yeah, that was a very nice hit though. Look, you can even see it by the color that it was a nice hit. And you can see bubbles in the blood, which means we hit the lungs and everything else. And there was a lot of blood here as well. Okay, doggo. Take us away. So we do have 2 wolves. Hopefully it's gonna be enough experience to at least be close to level 9. But this should be the first wolf. Thank you very much, Doggo. Sit and stay. Hello, ma'am. We have actually missed the heart by a little bit, which is quite unfortunate. I did, of course, aim for the heart, and the bullet actually changed direction a little bit when it hit the bone here and entered the flesh. Look, the line is not completely flat. It breaks a little bit here at the white spot to the left, but still, of course, it was a very nice hit or a shot. It's a very beautiful female wolf. We do need the money though, chat, so we'll sell it. Harvest an animal with your dog companion assisting you. Yep. We did so, we did so. And Doggo, you have to do that once more. So the reason why we are using our dog to try to find the tracks, even though the shots were quite nice, of course, and it's very easy to actually find the corpse and everything else at the current moment. I mean, the animal. Is because the dog can actually gain levels for tracking and everything else. Actually, to be honest, chat, it seems like we are full on everything. The bonding level is level 6, everything seems to be maxed out, following commands. All the scents and blood tracking and everything else. It seems like we're doing good, chat. Okay, doggo. Okay, doggo, okay. You're scaring the wolves, okay? Scaring the wolves. This is a male hit yet again in the left lung. Oh my god, all the shots are so close to actually hit a heart, chat. That's why we need the scope, which is a bit better. You actually hit a heart just at the end of the trajectory when it didn't have enough power. Not bad though. Not bad. Let's utilize the calls. And try to see which of the animals will come towards us. Okay, we are actually making them very mad at the moment. The reason why I marked is because I've noticed that when I call the animals, they will not come very close to us. They will stay at least like 50 meters range or something like that. So I don't want to be like hidden or like so essentially I cannot see like above the hill here, the lip of the hill. Which means that they might actually stop if you're too close to the lip of the hill. It seems like they will stop behind the hill, so I will never see them. Oh, an animal is coming towards us. It's a male adult. Has fine fitness, nothing special though. We'll call it though. So see, he will not actually come very close to us. Oh my god. 9 mature, that's a good candidate. 59. 8 mature, that's an even better candidate. Oh, it's a female though. Nope. That's also female. This is a female as well. Adult. This is the one, chat. It runs so much, chat. But okay. That was, I believe, a very nice shot. Come, Doggo. Okay, so that should be the third wolf, but that wolf actually, chat, that wolf was from a herd, which is different, right? It wasn't from the same herd. Or oh, it's not a herd, it's a pack, right? For the wolves, it's a pack, it's not a herd. We can actually cheat a little bit because we can mark using the, oh my god, that's so beautiful. We can actually mark using our left click. We can actually mark an animal, which is quite nice. But this kind of looks beautiful if we zoom in very much. Maybe even more still. Is this fine, chat? It seems fine. Not too much else, to be honest, to take a picture of. But that's quite beautiful. Chat, there are so many spots and tracks here. Like, remember how right here I've placed a star right here, and it's actually deleted, by the way, but anyway, I've placed a star right here, chat. The reason is this entire, like the valley here, the entire location is like a fantastic spot for many animals and herds of sheep and elk and stuff like that to actually walk from the river to the forests and back, even the wolves and everything else. We actually saw so many of them here. So I had a star actually put here, but this seems something very close to that as well. There's just so many spots and animals everywhere around here, chat. It's crazy, man. Absolutely insane. Hello, sir. We hit the heart not with a bullet, but with the force of our bullet that exerts on the body. In the end, it was still fine because we did hit a lung, but it's always so close, chat. It's always kind of so close. But of course, it was a fair shot. So what's our level? Oh my god, chat, we are so close. I believe we are one more animal away from actually level 9, chat. At which we can both buy the better scope. That's crazy and beautiful. We can buy the better scope and the better rifle. I think that we'll not have enough money for both the better scope and the better rifle. The better rifle that I'm speaking of is the one which will actually allow us to hunt some of the higher tier animals. So let me show you actually. Stuff like the wood bison is a tier 8, elk is 7, bear is 7 as well. So we'll have a gun which shoots from 6 to 8, I believe, tiers. So in the same way as our gun is from 3 to 5, the next gun we buy, I believe, is going to be from 6 to 8. So we'll actually cover from 3 to 8 tiers or levels. I would like to have a gun for ducks and like hares and small animals in general, but again, it's expensive, and I do want to have stuff which is quite a bit more valuable, you know. I guess hunting hares and stuff like that isn't difficult, so it has its upsides, of course, of hunting them. They're usually in a very close area, so where they sleep they also eat, so it's like a circle essentially. So if you get to a specific location and you know that you'll find at least one animal there, you'll be able to find many of them, you know, usually, in my experience. But this is an absolute goldmine, chat, of spots. A herd of deer was here some time ago. Actually, I believe way before we heard them on the hill there. We actually spooked them if that herd was the same herd that I'm thinking about. Oh, it's so beautiful though, child. Look how beautiful, like the colors. Man. I can't get over it. So, I'm not sure. I mean, it's such a... So, I have an example. I'm not sure if you heard about a game called Hunt Showdown. It's a game... Even though it has the word hunt in it, is quite a different game. It takes place at the end of like 19th century Louisiana swamp, and it's kind of has that horror feel about it. It's not as the game at all as this, but what that game has, which is quite unique, is immersion. Immersion with sounds, immersion with music, immersion with visuals. Very complex and detailed and beautiful, even though they're scary, of course. It's kind of like a PvP horror game of some sorts. But you get that immersion feel, is what I'm trying to say, right? You're kind of immersed in that, like, 130-year-old Louisiana. Like, everything you see is weird, you know? But beautifully done by artists, right? Everything, including the guns and the monsters and the area and everything, you know? So many spots. But here you also get something very similar to that, where it's on the other side of the spectrum. Of course, it's so beautiful, like it's dazzling, you know. It's literally dazzling, Chad. Yeah, exactly, pun. Oh, that sunset, it's just beautiful. Like, look at the colors: orange with a bit purple and pink, blue, yellow, of course, kind of like a golden color, in fact. And as the sun actually comes down, look, chat, the color is lost. Isn't that crazy? How beautiful that looks. Man, like, when it comes to the graphics, chat, this game is something else. Something else. So this is a campsite which we uncovered. Every campsite so far, it had a specific challenge, something weird. For example, one of the campsites had a challenge, a mission is what they call it, to kill to harvest a doll sheep, which you actually shot from over 400 meters away using a ×2 scope. I believe this scope is ×2, not ×20, not ×12, ×2. Like, it's just barely has like a zoom level, essentially, barely. And it's over 400 meters away. You actually saw that using the 6x scope, we have kind of like a problem hitting our shots at around like 120 meters, 130 meters. We have to be quite still and skillful in order to, and with the animal as well, in order to get a fantastic hit at that range. So hitting a 400, like, I'm not. Also, by the way, in a single shot, right? The sheep has to fall in a single shot, which probably means that we'll have to use like a very high-powered rifle, like the ones for, you know, the elements, like the safari rifle of some kind, and actually use that very small scope, because, and hope that the shot that we hit is going to be kind of good, you know, kind of good. So that's kind of the stuff of the challenges, you know. But let's look at the challenge for this campsite. Zip up, new mission added. Okay, it's called a mission, chat. Now I know. Ridicule the prankster who put a high visibility jacket on a mule deer. What? By showing how to properly harvest deer at night. Harvest a mule deer, shoot it between midnight and 3 a.m. with a night vision scope attached. We do have a night vision scope attached, and we do know where to find mule deer, chat. This is something that we'll do, chat. I've actually bought the night vision scope 2 streams ago, I believe, and it's very useful. It has 16 times the zooming level, 16 times the detail, but yeah, and it works fantastically at night. The night in this game is also, by the way, it's very beautiful but very dark. It's very dark, but this is possible. So between midnight and 3 a.m. shoot a mule deer and gain a whole bunch of money and levels. I'm in. That's actually something that we can do. The pawn says in Twitch chat, you can call someone to hold a magnifying glass for you on that challenge. Like a larger lens, like man. Yeah, yeah. If you can probably find a way to circumvent and circumvent that challenge. But yeah, but yeah. Oh my god, look at the colors, man. Look at the colors of this. Look how beautiful it looks. Also, we uncovered so many locations where the mallets eat, sleep, and drink, I guess. Just sleep. I guess they may be it in the middle there. In-game time is 7 p.m. Okay, chat. In-game, let's actually walk around this lake a bit more. Let's go back then here. That's my custom marker to show that we have to go there. Let's explore the middle to try to uncover all the spots, because we saw how many spots for various kinds of herds. Look how many herds of deer. Look at this craziness right here, chat. Elk, deer, wolves, mallards, turkeys, fat turkeys, big-breasted turkey, you know, a little bit. But anyway, so let's go towards the middle after we uncover this location here. Oh, look at all the spots, chat. Look at all the spots. This place is crazy, and we have a campsite right next to it. Oh my god, and a hunting stand. That mark, chat. That mark, which I placed there, is a hunting stand, chat. That's crazy. This place is insane. Also, I do understand that it's quite dark for you, but chat, I've played a game which also has nights which are very dark. And on my streaming software, I can actually place a filter over the stream itself. You now see the ground a bit and the night a bit better than me, actually a lot better than me. I see it still like this, so for me it's quite dark. But you actually, chat, you can actually see something. The reason why we do such a thing is because I know that around half of you watch the stream using a phone or a tablet, and I do know that it can be quite dark there, especially if you have like a light on in the room or something. So this will actually make it like a bit more, you know, like viewable. You can actually watch the stream a bit better, you know? Chat, a campsite literally in the center of a huge lake that's very often filled with animals, with a hunting stand right next to it. Oh my god, chat. Let's come down. Sir, I went down. Sir, sir, please, I went down. Mama. Okay. You can jump off, okay? You can jump off. Oh my god, man. Bond says, have you encountered the thunderstorm storm, sorry, in this game yet? No, I haven't actually. The only thunderstorm that I have encountered is the name of the scope that we're gonna buy. I believe its name is the Thunderscope scope, as soon as we get to level 9. So in 20 XP very soon. But no, actually I haven't encountered rain, high winds, or fog. Actually, fog can occur in some locations, but it's not that potent, you know. But no, Pawn, no, no, I haven't actually. Do we get a deer, chat? No. We have a mission. We have a mission. Use the night vision scope. Use the night vision scope at midnight to hunt a mule deer next to the lodge, chat. That's a parking thing, right? I'm sorry, chat. I don't see anything, chat. I think that's a parking spot. I think I see a vague P here. But yeah. The Pawn says someone actually called it the best thunderstorm in the video game. Lighting is intense. What? In the second game, Pawn? I can't wait to experience it then. Holy moly. I'm actually excited, but yeah, man. I can't wait to actually find it, you know. Drinking spot for deer. Okay. The Google says the weather has a weathercast. Actually, it does. Clear, cloudy, light fog. I haven't seen anything more than a light fog, though. Also, in the next update, which is the second update of the game, it seems like, chat, we're actually gonna get a new map, the update 2. Actually, on Steam, they've released like a Steam news section, which just actually, let me show you, chat. We don't have to talk about it. I can just show you, chat. The doll ship mission. Okay. How do we do the store page? Store page, and then we go. And then we go to the news section, right? Update history, I guess. Should be in the news section, right? Yes, 6 hours ago. It's this one, Chad. They've released an image, a picture of a hippo on a completely new map, chat. Look how, like, it's in Africa, chat. Like, it has to be. Look at this. It's beautiful as well here. With a hippo in a pond of some kind, some sorts. And the update says, can you guess if this is a male or a female hippo? I believe it's a female one. It just looks like that. I'm not sure why. Find out soon in the update 2. Crazy, man. And it seems like we're gonna have like a second map of the game, which is crazy because there's so much to do in the first map. Still, still, chat. We have essentially explored this location quite well, this location quite well, and now we're kind of exploring this location quite well. We were a little bit here, but there's so much. There's so much, man. Oh my god, I love this game so much. Savannah, thank you very much, Pawn. A new map which seems to be in the savannah. I can't wait to see and try and everything else, you know? So, first of all, I'll go northwestern wolf. So, of course, the wolves also drink here. Okay. The swamp in the north. Yeah, the swamp is fantastic if you love to hunt birds. So the wolves have actually been here, chat. And also, of course, we do have a flashlight, chat, in the game. The swamp is amazing if you like to hunt birds. But to be honest, chat, you can also hunt various other animals in swamp, because you can of course see them much better. There are no hills and trees everywhere and stuff like that. Chat. Oh, we actually spooked them, chat. Okay. We spooked them. But chat, I cannot see them at night. Not without the night scope. So one of the most amazing things in the first game, which they added very late into the game, of course, it was the night scopes, right? The scopes which have thermal vision, and they're actually quite nice. I mean, they look and function kind of like in the real world. But the night in that game in general wasn't that dark, you know. Here though, the night can get extremely dark, first of all, and it's always useful to have a thermoscope here at night, or I guess a night scope, as they call it in the game, you know. I just want to uncover all the spots, chat. I love this because we'll have a reference for a whole bunch of animals everywhere around us. I don't actually want, like, I cannot hunt them at night, chat. I cannot see much with a scope. Not now, at least. The scope itself will also make... Okay, we covered everything here. The scope itself will also make the... Oh, but this looks so beautiful, chat, look! This looks crazy, chat. This looks absolutely stunning. I mean, isn't this so absolutely crazy of a picture? Actually, it looks like this. This is how it actually looks. How it actually looks like. It looks like this. Like the colors, the light blue and everything. This is too actually blown out because of my filter for streaming. But this is how it actually looks like. Like you can even see the moon a little bit and everything else. It's quite beautiful, chat. Whoop. Let's go. So yeah, we are uncovering so many. Oh, I'm so sorry. We are uncovering so many locations of the animals that later, if and when we have to hunt those animals, and look how many steps we actually find of various animals here. Wolves, deer, mallards, you know. That when we actually have to find them for a hunt later, we can just come here and find them. Especially if we get a high-powered scope, because we can hunt all of those animals using the rifle which we have at the moment, right? We don't have to like tier up and scale up or nothing like that, actually, chat. And every single location which we uncover like this is a new herd. So there are so many herds of white-tailed deer here. Like, look at that. Like, that's what, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 herds so far. Every single spot, like new spot for drinking, that says that it's for white-tailed deer, like this one. Seems to be for a new herd, chat. So if I had to guess, now we have 10. Look, 10 with the herd up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Isn't that crazy? If we want to hunt the white-tailed deer, we just come here, because we are bound to find at least one herd somewhere around us. Of course, not in the night, but this is also quite beautiful. What if we... something like this? Maybe something like this? Okay. What I do enjoy, actually, it's and it's very high quality, actually, is the sound of water in the game. It's actually beautiful, including the sound of the dog. Actually, oh, the dog cannot actually come with us. He can, including the dog in the water. Of course, it's not like too harsh and everything else. It's just perfect, Jack. Just how it needs to be, you know. We literally don't have a way to hunt a mallard, chat. You need a shotgun. The shotgun itself is not expensive. I believe it's $1,000. We now have almost 3,000. But to be honest, chat, even though it's like a part of the game and hunting and everything here in the game is to hunt birds, I don't necessarily like to hunt birds. I do understand that some of the players and people love to hunt birds, but it's not my favorite activity, you know. But I'm extremely happy that it's here and that it is so good, so I can know and understand that it's actually good and it works and it functions and it has all the features that you want, like hunting with a 12 gauge, 16 gauge, 20 gauge, hunting with a bow and arrow, hunting with a low-powered rifle bullet, you know, like a BB gun. It's all there in the game. I do know that, and of course it functions amazingly. Just not for me, which it's completely subjective, right? Some of the people probably love that, you know, because they can get like a shotgun and like, if they position themselves just right, they can get like, I don't know, 3 ducks in a row, or 4 ducks, or 2 ducks with a single shot and stuff like that. That's probably amazing, you know? You know? I know the tactics. I know what's possible and not, you know? But yeah, it seems like this was a lake of some sort, chat. And it's going kind of dry, you know? But still, that's a source of water for so many of the animals here. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's actually sleep until midnight. Whoop. Let's change our scope to the thermal scope. And let's hunt for a mule deer. I'm not sure what kind of a mule deer we have to farm or find. Is it a male one? It doesn't say. Okay. It simply just doesn't say. That's completely fine. Let's go to the rifle, which we're using. Let's exchange our scope with the night vision one. So let me show you. Look how beautiful this looks as well. But anyway, this is how it looks like. Actually, it looks like this. It's not so bright, but it's quite nice. You can actually see what you're hunting and everything else. It's quite good. It's quite good, chat. But anyway, let's go sleep and let's find a mule deer. I already hear it of the mule deer, chat. So we have to shoot the mule deer between midnight and 3 a.m. I don't believe it's going to be a huge problem. But we can harvest it whenever we want. Probably. If Doggo actually... Doggo, go and relax, actually. Go and chill and relax. How do we do this? Go home to rest. So the mule deer here actually drink and eat right there, but I'm not sure where they actually sleep and everything else. I'll actually walk a bit quicker. Like sprint, essentially. And if we do hear a mule deer that's like alerted, then we're gonna stop. There it is. They heard us from 250 meters, like 260 meters away, chat. Isn't that absolutely crazy? Let's just chill a little bit. But I don't believe that's too quick, you know. We are crouching at the moment. You can see in the bottom left corner. We can also walk while we crouch, so it's not like we have to go this quickly and technically loudly. Well, let's see. I think they're maybe inside of a forest. Seems so. Yeah, seems like so. There's another animal behind us. Okay. No, they are outside, chat. A young male and another young male. I don't want to hunt young animals. The fitness score is also very high, chat. 57 and 59. I don't want to hunt those animals, chat. Those are age 1 animals, chat. No, like, we don't have to do that. That's crazy, man. So young and they're alone in the night. It's kind of crazy. Almost 2 football fields away he heard you. Yes, crouching, by the way. Crouching, man. That's crazy, yo. we spooked some of the animals which were it seems like sleeping there in the brushes. But yeah, like that's quite a distance. They do have fantastic hearing. You can actually check that in the encyclopedia. No, actually they have good hearing, not excellent. So they're essentially they're they're good at everything, essentially. Some of the animals, like wolves, I believe they hear you. No, they see you much better than they hear you, stuff like that. But yeah, as long as we are careful, we should be fine. The pawn says that the hunting stand is a nice location. It is. It is, Pawn, but you have a problem then. The problem is you cannot see anything. You cannot aim at them. Like, all the animals will be too far away, essentially. So that's kind of like the problem that we're having at the moment, you know? We kind of have to get close to them, you know? Wait, what? Was that a hunter that's just having fun? What? Oh, no, no, no. I saw it with, like... I'm so sorry, sir. 16 times the detail? Okay. I'm so sorry, like, I haven't even looked if it's a young or an old. I just wanted to take a shot, and we did. This is also the shooting range, chat. So yeah, this scope that we have on right now has 16 times zoom in level. The scope which we have is like this, 6 times. But the scope that we're gonna get as soon as we harvest the deer here is gonna be like this. So it's quite nice. We killed this deer using 10 times scope, and we'll have a bit more. I would like to have 16 times because it's absolutely stellar. But yeah, it's fine. Okay, chat. Let's have our dog with us. Hello, Goldie. I love you, Goldie. Track the blood, okay, Goldie? Oh. I want to see what you'll find out, okay? You finished tracking the blood. Alright. Thank you, Goldie. So that was like a direct shot into the heart. Like, I saw my shot, chat, like I had to take it, you know? I literally had to take it. But that screen is very blown up when it's so bright. I guess we can have it like this for now. But yeah, we harvested male, the young one. I believe it was young as well. Yes, a single year. Very small antlers and everything else. But yeah, this should complete the mission, which should give us level 9, chat. We are level 9, a rookie hunter. Relax, doggo. And that's level 9. We got a new skill, chat. A skill point. Let's see how the rifle wobbles while we're standing up without a skill. So this is how it wobbles while we're standing up without a skill. Oh, it's actually brutal. To be honest, chat, it's kind of brutal. But if we go to the skills and we decrease the sway of our gun, let's see. Actually manageable. Remember, this is 16 times the zoom in level. The more you zoom in, the more difficult it is to have it on a single spot. And then an animal just spooked itself there. Okay? But yeah, chat. Okay, we're level 9. We have 4,200 monies. Okay. So let's go back to the lodge. Let's go to our laptop. This is an exciting time, chat. So we have a choice at the moment. We know for a fact that we will buy the Thunderstrike. Oh, it's not the Thunderstorm, it's the Thunderstrike. This is the 12 times scope, which is a standard scope, like it's not, you know, special. This is an 18 times scope. Look at this, level 20 though. Oof, oof, babe. Level 20, 2,200 money, chat. 2,200 bucks. Oh my god. But anyway, that's very far away. We'll take this, the 12 times scope. It's quite expensive. But it does seem like we'll have enough money to try to buy that rifle which we wanted. Oh. We'll not have enough money to buy the rifle which we wanted. I believe it was this one, chat. The advanced shift, which we unlocked on level 9. Promise is Safari Elite, chat. We have a gun, Safari Elite, that goes from 7 to 9, chat. I guess 9 is gonna be the hippo, if I had to guess. But yeah, we do want this rifle, chat. The Primacy Advanced Shift. The only problem is we need $1,200 more dollars, though. 1,200 more bucks. It's quite a lot. Another thing that we can do is, no, we still don't have enough money, okay, is to buy the bow and arrow and buy the scope or the sight for the bow and arrow and complete that one challenge, but it's too much. It's too much at the moment. Big Bucks Rattling Bag. This color is intended for certain medium-sized deer. It sounds like small animals sparring or dominant animals fighting. That's actually amazing. Oh man, I'm so close to actually take it. This color is intended for certain medium-sized deer. It makes vocalizations from a fawn bleat to a mature buck grunt by simply adjusting the center of the... Oh, so it depends which type of an animal you want to attract. Do we want to attract young or old? I guess male or female. We can adjust it with this, I guess. Primus bullhorn elk call. I'm so tempted to actually buy the rattling bag for the animals which we're about to hunt. Because essentially the animals will come towards us and then it's a nice hunt. I would actually buy this boat and then what, we have to hunt like 6 animals, but that's not bad, you know. How about, yeah, how about something like this? This luring scent is intended for female deer. What? This luring scent is intended for male deer. Okay, so let's try this. Let's try the male deer collar thing. Let's see how that works. It also works on moose and Rocky Mountain elk. The way that I believe this is used is you spray it somewhere and then you climb atop a hunting stand and then you just hunt. If I had to guess, it's a very close to hunt attraction strength. No, it's a very high attraction strength. The effective distance is close and the duration is short. We'll try it out, chat. But anyway, we just need, how much money we said? We're buying the advanced shift, 3,600. Okay, 3,600. 3.6, chat. That's how much we need. Oh, but chat. Let's change our thermal side, the clarity digital side. Wait a minute. Does this have essentially double the lens, chat? I'm not sure. Is there a way in the settings to change something like that? Just a second. Aim in the ADS. It doesn't seem like it though. Okay. I had to check, chat. I had to check. But anyway, let's exchange the thermal one or the night one for the thunder strike, chat. Okay. So this is like a standard scope, except it can go all the way to 16 or to 12 times. X, I don't believe so, no. It's to change the gear, like this. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it. It's fine. But now we can actually take our shots from like 150 meters a bit more confidently, you know? A bit more confidently. We still need a lot of money, chat. Which probably means that it would be quite nice. This is the location of the wood bison here. It would be nice to come here and try to find some elk, chat. To come here and find those herds of elk and hunt elk. They give a lot of money, and what we now want at the moment is money. So I guess that's exactly what we'll do, chat. But first of all, whoop, let's take a small break. Let's stand up. Wolfie, do you have the thermal clip on it? It can be used with that scope. The thermal clip can be used together with the scope. Oh, it's not like no, I don't have it. Wow, but I have seen it that you can buy it. It's like the small thing all the way down here. Basic thermal clip-on device, so you can actually clip it onto another scope. Thank you very much for actually uncovering that for me, Wolfie. That's crazy, actually. That's amazing. I thought it was just like a small, like red dot, but it's thermal. I thought it was like a red dot, but just thermal. But no, it goes in addition to your actual scope. It's incredibly expensive. It costs 2,000. We'll try to buy it a bit later though. But that's very, very good. Anyway, chat, I'll take a small break. Whoop! I'll leave you with some beautiful music though. Let me check. Whoop! Something like this. It's a little bit like, you know, love music, you know, a little bit. The way the hunter, you know? Anyway, chat, I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned. And we're gonna continue our hunts. We'll probably go into the daytime and just try to hunt as many elk as possible. We do have the silencer. We do have the 12x scope now. We can have so much fun. Chat, I will be right back. Stay tuned. Happy Friday, everyone. Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. It was a bit of a longer break, but hello, everybody. Hopefully you had a fantastic break. I know I did. Let's get back slowly into the beauty of this game. Oh my god, chat. I'm so happy at the moment. If you've come just recently, we have reached level 9, which gave us a new skill point, which we actually put in the to the sharpshooter in the sharpshooter tree to actually decrease the sway of our weapon when we aim. And we actually bought a whole new scope, chat, a 12 times scope, which is incredibly important for us in the way that we play and everything else. It's a quite nice scope. It's a standard scope, right? It's beautiful, chat. Of course, it's night. Let's actually sleep until the morning, chat. And then we'll actually go and hunt elk, chat. So we get enough money with which we'll buy the stronger rifle, which is the advanced shift rifle. We need 3600 for it. We are almost at 2400, so that's gonna be 5, 6, 7 elk. We'll see how much we get, but this is gonna allow us to actually hunt stuff like bears and elk much more easily, wood bisons. So the bisons as well. We have several tasks and missions and objectives that have to do with bears and bison and stuff like that, but those are very hard to down animals, right? In fact, we've tried with a bison and we shot it, I want to say 5 times. Like fantastic hits, like from like 50 meters away on rest, like fantastic hits, chat. Yet it didn't fall with the rifle which we have at the moment. So we need a little bit more power, you know? What a beautiful morning, though. On that morning, we're gonna turn off the music because it was scary, chat, okay? Good. Here's our doggo. Let's try to look at the challenges which we do have. There are some which actually want us to harvest animals. Just a second, chat. While we have our dog with us. It's probably a naturalist. Yes. Harvest an animal with your dog companion assisting you. Okay. Make a species population thriving in your Lorantia. I'm not sure how to do that. Get rid of water pollution like Sasquatch. That I do know how to do. We just need a lot of money for that. Get rid of invasive plants in Thunderbird Muskeg. I wonder how. Place any habitat enhancement in new Lorantia. Habitat enhancement. Oh yeah. There's another thing which we can buy from the shop, which is a tent. I believe that the tent works as a fast travel point that you can place wherever you want, out in the field, essentially. Oh, but you can carry, look. We also have a choice between the backpacks. With the first backpack, you can carry 2 guns, it seems like. And with the other backpack, you can carry 3 guns. Of course, it's level 21, so it will take some time. But okay, chat. Let's go. As we mentioned. Good. Let's go here. And let's try to find and hunt elk. Elk should be quite close to us at the moment. Especially from this specific campsite. Since it's no longer night, I can turn off my filter for the nighttime. And let's just actually go like behind us and overlook the valley. We do have a very nice vantage point from this location. We do know that all the animals in elk have to drink. Look at that. There seems like an elk. It is an elk. It's quite far away though. But that's one herd. And probably if we will stay here, we'll probably see other herds as well. But let's go towards them. Again, I don't want to get trophies, though that would be quite amazing to do. Is, unfortunately, we want money. They are moving though, look. That's a very nice animal to hunt though. It's so far away that I cannot actually mark it with my binoculars. It's over 400 actually away meters, you know. We have to get closer for that to actually take, well, to actually work, you know. Those elk were so far away. I'm not even sure how you hit a shot like that with the smaller scope. I guess at some point we'll probably see. We are going quite quickly towards them. Because we are sprinting, but at some point, dog also come with me. But at some point, probably, they will alert us that we are kind of too noisy, too quick, probably. If I had to guess. Well, let's get on top of this small hill. Yes, they will alert us. So we were sprinting essentially. Doggo, sit and stay, chat. Okay. Let's uncover these spots here though. They kind of seem important. Actually, 150 meters, chat, that's not too far away, to be honest. The reason why I say that is because we do have a much better scope now. This is a feeding spot for elk, of course. That's good, actually. We can get quite close if we take care not to make too much noise too quickly at once. You can get closer, 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 as long as you don't make a lot of noise too quickly. And in fact, it can be good to actually make noise, because the animals then will stop in their tracks. It's in the adult. That's for the mature one. Okay, chat. 100-meter shot. Seems quite normal. I think that was a very good shot, chat. Yes. Okay. The power on our shot wasn't the best. Okay, Doggo, come with me. But I believe we got our kill, chat. Come here, Doggo. Yes, yes we did. It actually stays marked when you actually mark it with the binoculars until they get around 400 meters away, which is quite interesting. Okay, Doggo. Track the blood. Let me uncover the drinking spots for some of the animals. Mountain elk drinking spot. That was quite a nice shot, to be honest, chat. I'm not sure. That sounded like an elk again, chat. Very far away though. Somewhere there. So if it's too far away, it will not actually show up like a spot that you can like see like what type of an animal it is and stuff like that. But you can still hear it, even it just means that it's like too far away. I found it, right? Good work, Doggo. Sit and stay, sit and stay. Hello. Beautiful, sir. We've actually missed the heart by a little bit, chat. Unfortunate, but that's fine. So we had to shoot a bit lower still. Okay. But we did hit in the optimal kind of range, which is fine. Anyway, if I had to say for... Wow. Look how long the antlers are. So far, every single antler was completely different, chat. Every single antler was completely different, which is quite interesting and quite fun that it is like that. Just a second. Just a second, because Usually it's not, it wasn't like that in the first game, I don't believe. Almost 290 bucks, chat, for a single. Not a bad find, chat. Not a bad find. Thank you, Doggo. Come with me. Let's try to find that other elk, though. It should be somewhere towards here. I still don't know if the animals actually react to my dog. I'm not sure how that functions. Still, I would like to be safe when it comes to that, so I will tell the dog to actually stay still. If they heard us move and stuff like that. Remember, we need 36, 40 bucks, 36, 40, so almost 1,000 bucks more, 999 exact, to be honest. Oh, we can utilize the dog's searching ability. Yes, we heard an elk there, but it was very far away. It was so far away that it hadn't even shown up, you know, on the hunter sense. Somewhere there. Where are you going, boy? He's going in the wrong direction. He found a new zone. Okay. Thank you, Dago. Okay. So it got a little bit confused, but it is what it is. Anyway, that was a fantastic shot for the first elk. I guess that just means that we can hunt, let's say, 4 or 5 more elk. Let's say 5, and then we'll be able to buy like the advanced shift gun, which will allow us, of course, to hunt the bison, which we have to hunt, and the bears. We just don't have the strength in the current gun. If you remember at the end of the last stream, we actually tried to hunt a bison with the rifle, which we have at the moment. And even though we were successful to get quite close to it, and chat, that's like 50 meters or 40 meters away for like, I don't know, 5 shots in total, you know. And we definitely hit the animal in the lungs. It wasn't enough to actually take it out. 5 shots, chat. 5 shots. It wasn't enough. Of course, that animal now is healed up and everything else. Of course, it's a game. But who knows? Maybe next time we'll actually come across it again. We have slept, I believe, for 2 days now. So maybe 3 days. So I believe that means... Look, grizzly bears. I believe that means that the herds actually expanded, so new animals were actually born. And... oh, this is the spot, the resting spot for the elk. Okay. Something like this. Okay. The wolf was spooked by the noise. That's the sound of an elk, but it's so far away that yet again it didn't show up on the hunter sense. We'll go towards the elk. I don't mind actually hunting a wolf as well, to be honest. But they do not actually bring that much money as the elk. The heavier the animal, usually, it doesn't have to be like that. The heavier the animal, the more money it brings if you're trying to sell it. When it comes to the trophies, that is completely dependent on the animal itself. Like the fitness level, the maturity, and everything else. Special features and everything else, you know. Let's go. Well, let's go towards the. It's an elk, chat. Look. An adult elk, female, age 8. Seems like it's. Seems like it is alone, chat. I don't believe that I've heard a female elk there. I believe I heard a male elk in that direction. These are wolf paws. They have to be. Yes. It's a big. It's a big pack of wolves, chat. Let's check out on this female here. If she's alone, I think I'll leave her be. Okay, there we go. Stand still. Yeah, chat, it seems like she's alone. If that's the case, we will not, of course, hunt her. But not only is she a female, but if she's alone, I don't know what that actually means for the game and everything else. But yeah. Oh yeah, she's completely alone. Okay. Will not hunt that elk, chat. There we go. Kill. We'll try to go we'll try to go towards the forest line. We will not go inside of the forest though. But just, oh my god, this is so beautiful as well. Like the way that the sun falls and the shadows. The way that that falls on the valleys here and the meadows and stuff like that. It's beautiful, Chad. Absolutely beautiful. So far we have found only... Is this a road? Oh, it is. So far we found a herd of 2 elk and a single elk there. The larger herds of elk that we actually spotted were here. These are those herds, chat. They actually move quite a lot, actually, from left to right and everything else. So if we don't find another herd here, we'll go there. I'm just extremely happy because of the first shot, to be honest. Fish is nice. Can tell our guy to chill. Let's call the wolves if they want to come to us. We'll use a collar, but we'll actually move here behind a small bump small mound of dirt. It should actually be enough cover. And also, I believe I saw it. Yeah, I did see it. Look, it's an entire pack. It's coming towards us, chat. That's a mature, age 10, lifespan 10. The fitness is not so great. And it doesn't matter how great it is on fitness because it's a very old wolf, chat. So if we have a choice, that's the wolf that will hunt. What's more? Okay. The smell is going towards us, which is a huge problem. But hopefully, we'll get to a very good location right here, where that is not going to be too much of a problem. They're making a very loud sound because they're hitting the branches of that bush, I guess. There they are. The wolf which we want is the one in the back. Oh, it's running quite quickly though, chat. Shot is somewhere there, chat. Ah. So they actually got... Oh my god, it was a bad shot, chat. They actually survived. It was just wounded. Oh no, chat. That's horrible. It was literally just wounded. So that was a fantastic shot, by the way. I'm so sad that we actually kind of missed that. They have also run so far away, chat. If they go over 400 meters, the mark gets lost. Oh no, chat. It is what it is. I took my shot much quicker than I usually would. Because they actually spotted me. They actually saw me as a threat. And very quickly they would react and scatter. So I took my shot quite quickly because of that. I still hear an elk in that direction. Those are other wolf, chat. There is no clear opening where I can call them. I guess here. Let's try that, chat. Try to call them here with this opening. They are around what, 175 yards away, or meters, I guess. Oh, a path? This has to be wolves, chat. Yes, it is. Wolves going there. Okay. They will come towards me and chill. This is a very dense opening, chat. I'm not sure if I can actually see them and hunt them well from this location, chat. What I do know is that the dog will have to come with me in either case. Stand there, yeah, behind the tree and bushes. We are also not getting any confirmation that they're actually going towards us. This is a mule deer, okay. I heard the sheep there. Very far away though. To be honest, chat, I'm not sure if they're coming. If I had to guess, my guess is no. Of course, they may come from very different angles, stuff like that. They may be in this tree line right there, right? They don't have to come here at all. It's just that I want them to come there. Let's go hunt one mule deer, chat. Doggo, come with me. And then after we hunt this deer, we'll actually go to that location which I love so far. It's actually quite a bit a ways away from the center of the map. It's all the way to the side, to the edge, on the edge, but okay, doggo, chill. Let's see. First animal is a very good candidate for culling. It's a young female. Another. Mature female, fitness 56. This is the only other male, and it's just adult at 57. Okay. Then it's quite easy. This is the animal which will... Okay, 3. That was a very nice shot, chat. I believe it was straight into the heart. We will, of course, call the doggo. And the only other animal that we'll hunt is a female mature one if you find. I believe that's a mature female. Yes, it is. Because we are using a silencer, they do get spooked, of course. They do go away, but sometimes they do come back after some time. I will not sprint. I will not run towards the harvest, because I really don't want to spook them, because probably I will try to get that female, that very mature female deer. Look, it seems like they stopped. They'll maybe come back towards us as well. Okay, there we go. Track the scent. When it comes to skills, he's still leveling up blood tracking. Let's see this actually. How much XP do we have at the moment? 480. If we do this, how much do we have now? 490. Still 490. And we found it. Okay. Not bad, actually. Again, S++ score for hunt. So when the legs are forward, like upright, exactly above the upright leg is the heart. Like literally exactly. So I kind of had my aim on that. That actually kind of makes it easy to find. Of course, you don't have to hit the heart as we do. It's enough to hit only the lungs with this kind of a gun. But that's quite nice. So we'll sell it. We'll sell it. The dog is 490. Okay. Just behind the ridge is another... You have to sit still now. There is a chance that they see us, chat. I'm very close to shooting that guy. So this is a mature female in the back. That's a good candidate. There's another right here, adult female. Adult male, that's fine. So that deer right there. And that deer right there. Yes, this one. Just don't move too much. And our elk actually ran away. Okay. Let's not sprint. Let's just run. They haven't went too far. But that looks, chat, like a very good shot, chat. Come, doggo. Again, they will run, just not too far. Here it is. Okay, it's now 5 out of 6. I wonder if I do this, Will the dog actually get more points because of it? Yes, it will. Yes. So as long as I spam search on him, he will level up. So as long as so that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 7, 8, 9. He should be now, or actually 10. So he has blood tracking actually maxed out, chat. And I'm not sure exactly what that means, chat, but fair enough. Yet again, we hit the heart. Just barely, though. Still, it was a shot where the animal was moving. There is realistic ballistic in the game. We were around 100 meters away, if I remember, 97. So the bullet had some time to travel as well. It's pretty quick, but it still had to travel a bit. But still, that was quite a nice shot. Only 154 though, which is quite unfortunate. It's not. It wasn't such a big animal. But anyway, that's very good, chat. That's completely another herd, chat. Completely another herd with all young animals, chat. Every single one was just born. I have heard that young animals don't actually hide that much around the bushes and the forestry and stuff like that. They usually like to be in the open fields. This is that happening at the moment, which is, by the way, crazy that that's inside of the game, but it is. Those are all age 1 animals. We're still hunting this specific elk. I'm so glad that we can mark the elk with the binoculars, so we know where it is. I'll probably stop using it at some point. Okay, doggo, you now have to chill. The census, the wind is blowing towards the north. Do have to go around, unfortunately. Oh, that's very close to us. We must now stay still for some time. And I will move right now. When they yell again, then that's where I kind of stop. They're coming this way, chat, which is quite unfortunate. Oh, some of them are very close to us, chat. I guess the best thing to do right here is to go next to this tree and just stand still. Try to get an angle and stand still. I hear them, they're very close, like 30 meters, 40 meters. Some of the animals. There's a deer right next to me. Oh no, there's another lip of the hill, chat. How unfortunate. To be honest, chat, I'm not sure how close I can get, chat. To be quite honest. Spooked. So under 50 meters is too much, essentially. Okay. All right, Doggo, come with me. And chat, we are actually gonna go to this other side and try to find some elk. How much money do we have? 3,000. Okay. We need 6,000, no, 610 more monies. As I mentioned, the best way that I know how to get that is to go and try to find some elk. I think the best way actually, chat, here to arrive south, to be south, is from this campsite. For the other campsite, you literally have to go all the way around, and it's actually very far away. It doesn't look like it's very far, but it is. This essentially is like straight down, and we'll also get a chance to try to look for some herds from a vantage point, you know. They do all like to go like left to right, as I mentioned. So we'll see, you know. Thankfully, there's a very nice bat here next to us. And chat, the herds here were like 20 elk or something, like very enormous herds. So I have no problems. We'll have no problems actually finding like very good hunting targets, you know. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some which actually are worth or have like a lot of stars. Never know. When it comes to that, what are the elk doing at the moment? So let's see. Right now it's 30 past 11 a.m. They're near a water source. Somewhere there. Okay. They are essentially near a water source, or they're going from the water source somewhere. So we can actually run a bit towards that river. Hopefully we'll find something, you know. Such a beautiful valley, though. I've had, chat, so many beautiful screenshots. I showed some at the beginning of the stream. That we have just a crazy amount of amazing stuff. The developers actually, or I guess the social social media manager, I guess, actually has posted a on X kind of like a challenge of some sorts to post like the best image that you can find, or like that you have, a picture. And we've actually taken this stream some of the best images, or I guess pictures, that we ever did. Actually, I'll show you some, chat. This is at night, by the way. Like this. Look at this, chat. I'm so sorry that it's maybe not showing up like I cannot zoom in and zoom out, but it just looks beautiful. It's very unique, essentially. And then the rest is just like it's Goldie, chat. He chilling. Just beautiful, like with flowers and everything else. Just like sheer cliffs. It's yet again our dog in the flower patch. He loves flowers, chat. Yes, he does. Like, look at this. It almost looks like a real image. It literally almost looks like drone footage or something. It's crazy, man. But yeah, so if you have any images or pictures that, so screenshots that you've taken for the game, you can actually send them, or I guess you can comment, attach them to a comment on X. And it does seem like something that I will do. So this is a resting spot for some of the elk, chat, here. Okay. How often do they rest here? Very rarely, though it's a big group, yeah. All the elk herds here are quite large, this area. Wow, chat. I've heard something very far away. I'm not even sure that it was caught on stream, but something very, very like there has made a sound. They'll go search for tracks. Let's see, parking sign. That's a female elk, chat. It looks like they're inside of the forest, though. Let me tell our beautiful dog to come close to me. I'm still not sure if the animals can actually see him or interact. I believe they can, actually. Sometimes when he's close to me and he moves too much, but the animals get alerted a few times. Something like this. I love you, Goldie, but you kind of have to chill now. Okay. So now is like the perfect time for us to have that sound maker, that rattler. I forgot the name of it, chat. Let's just chill a little bit. That will probably allow us to get quite a bit closer if we just chill right now a little bit. believe they're trying to move towards us. What's happening here, Chad? This is so buggy, Chad. I'm not sure how to... This just seems like a bug of some sort, Chad. Let me clip this and maybe send this to developers or something. But it's demolishing my FPS, Chad. I will take a shot, Chad. I just want to go away from that location, Chad. I guess that's a way that the game can cause FPS drops. I've noticed that. It seems like every single one of those is like an identity in a very similar way that all the display cases in the lodge are actual entities that the game has to load. It's not just graphics, it's, you know, it's I'm not even sure how to say that, you know. Look. Yeah, it seems like the animal that we just shot was bugged. It was actually it was walking too much and dropping too much. Stuff like that, unfortunately. If I had to guess, we'll get around $100 for this. Not much. I still believe it was a nice shot and everything else. Amazing fine dog. Oh, we hit the animal. We actually missed the heart. Wow, chat. Okay. Yeah, 116. Good dog. Come with me. Yeah, and now that we are no longer in that area with the bug, the steps and everything else, like the 60 steps, very close to it, or like the footsteps and droppings, it's now fine. It happens. But anyway, the herds of elk here are humongous. So hopefully we'll find quite an amount of them, especially close to the river, since that's where they should be at the moment. But yeah, anyway, let's go. So it's 12 p.m., it's noon, and if we go to the elk section, they're actually trying to move now to the resting position, which is everywhere. Let's go towards the So let's go towards the forest here. We will not enter the forest deeply, just on the on the outskirts. Just in case if we spot like a herd of elk. There should be somewhere quite a number of them. Like every single herd here of elk that I've seen with my eyes had like 15 elk inside of them. 20 maybe elk. Like many elk. That's kind of like a beautiful photo. Something like this, and maybe go up. Something like this. Beautiful game. Oh yeah, so chat, if you haven't actually seen this, this is like an insane location. It's just an incredibly large and open field. It spans literally from this rock here all the way to like here. Like it's just an immense amount of like open land. And we saw so many herds going left and right, like wolves, elk, live deer, sheep. Like insane stuff like this that I've actually I've placed a star on this before, but thankfully I have found it again. Essentially I know where it exists, and it's so amazing to be here because if with any luck at all we'll be able to find the large herd of elk. So I suggest just going on the road here. We'll definitely find something. I've also marked many spots here next to the river and in the plains and in the brushes here. Like so many spots for drinking, feeding, resting, stuff like that. But to be honest, hopefully we find even more. Because why not? Wow, man. I'm so sad that I don't have like the maximum graphics on at the moment. My PC cannot actually run and stream at the same time, you know, record and everything else. Also, I'm recording on 3 different platforms, right? On YouTube, on Twitch, and on Kick as well. Sheep actually drink here. Makes sense. Oh man. So they should now walk towards their sleeping spots. Essentially, they would walk into the woods here to the left of us. If they are inside of the woods, walking out in that sleeping spot, okay. If they are inside of the woods, they will actually make some noise at the very least. The only problem which we have at the moment is that we don't have the collar for the elk. So we have to essentially hunt them the old-fashioned way, right? We have to wait them essentially at a clearing that we can see and have a nice shot, you know, lined up. Okay. Man, I really hope that we'll find so many of them here. With some luck, that will still be the case. Okay. Look how it's open, Chad. Look how open it is. Oh, this is beautiful. Wait, hold on. Logo, you are in the shot, actually. I love you, but you're kinda in the shot. No, it's not the same. It's not the same framing. But it's still beautiful, chat. Still beautiful. The bodies of water in this game are also incredibly fine. Some would say even gorgeous. Okay, so let's go inside of the what's called. Is that a moose? It is a moose. Okay. So let's go inside of the forest here. Because those herds have to be somewhere. To be honest, it's quite weird that we haven't found them yet still. Alright. Yeah, let's actually go straight into here. They will have to be somewhere, I guess now close to their resting spot. Around 1 p.m. they should be close to their resting spot or inside of their resting spot. The only problem with that is that usually the resting spots are surrounded by trees and bushes. So actually seeing them while their rest is, I don't want to say impossible, it's just incredibly difficult. We actually heard them there, chat. But I don't want to go there. I want to go towards the center. Oof. Okay, this is some kind of a valley actually, chat. This can be very good, chat. Oh, beautiful. It's very open. Those deer, those are elk, chat. It's an adult elk. They're quite away. But that's one herd, okay. Oh, look, and tracks, chat. Let's tell the guy to search for tracks. He's unfortunately not the best yet at it. But he did find those. So that's fair. Well, let's go towards the elk. We have them marked. They're quite far away though. I'm sorry, I'm literally losing my voice. Just a second. That's another herd of elk, chat. That's not the same herd. The herd that we are seeing at the moment is this one. I will take a shot very soon on the elk right here. Oh, we have to get closer, chat. That's too far away for a nice shot. Okay, chat. The dog has to sit. So for a fantastic shot, or like the minimum shot, we need to have 2000 joules of energy behind the shot. You can see the distance and the joules. The reason why it's red is because we don't have enough. Of course, we only have 1800, almost 1900. And that's because our rifle isn't made to actually hunt elk. But we can hunt elk if we are close enough. And that's my plan, chat, to be close enough. This is close enough. That seemed like a very nice shot. It doesn't seem like the other herd actually got scared. So that's always amazing, by the way. This herd, of course, got scared. Yes, the other herd, of course, the other herd heard the shot, but they're not spooked, chat. They're just alerted. Ugh, they're kind of suspicious, you know? Very good, chat. We do know that the shot was quite nice. We'll still tell the dog to track it. You found the body? I really want to pet you. I really want to pet you. It's not yet possible, okay? So let's see. Pretty nice shot, chat. Into the heart and right lung. We've began actually hitting the heart from many angles, quite often, and even when we kind of don't hit the heart like dead on, we kind of hit it with the force of the bullet, like the green part of the bullet. which happened only once though. So it's still like we are quite accurate. We've become very accurate with our shots. You're a beautiful specimen. A true gentleman. It's him, yo. Chat, it's him. He's judgmental, chat. He's absolutely beautiful though. So let's sell it. That's 250 bucks. Quite nice. And one more elk like that, chat, and we'll have enough. Come, doggo. I love you. And we'll actually have enough for the high-powered rifle. Actually, the high-powered rifle is also amazing because I'm not sure if you've seen it, chat, but I'll show you again. If you look at the news for the game, today, like 7 hours ago or 8 hours ago, they've released a very small teaser, just a teaser, just a little bit. Can you guess if this is a male or a female hippo? Find out soon in the updates too. And they just literally placed or released this image, chat. Absolutely amazing. By the way, it's a beautiful image. And we do see a hippo. It seems to me like a female hippo. There's something about the eyes. I'm not sure what. And like the top of its head. It's like round instead of flat. I'm not sure if that's correct. I have no idea. Anyway. And it looks like a new map, chat. Like a savanna of some kind. And do you know what they have in savannas? Very big animals, chat. Big breath. Okay. Very big animals, chat. So it's about time for us to unlock like a very strong gun, you know. It's not gonna be the safari one though, because there is a safari gun as well, but there's one that's a little bit less powerful than that one, you know. Oh, I heard them, chat. Okay, that elk there is much closer to me than that one there. No, doggo, no. Yeah, they're in like a sleeping spot there in the bushes. And I haven't bought a call for if I was a bit quicker. What's the sound, chat? That also sounded like an elk, just. It is an elk. It's a young elk. Look, it's a herd, a very young elk, right behind us, chat. That's crazy, by the way. So I guess we don't have to hunt the elk, which is... Oh my god, look. I guess we don't have to hunt the elk, which are hidden by all the brushes. I love you, Doko. We can just go here. Oh, no, he heard us, though. That's a wolf, chat. That's a mature elk. I don't see too well from that direction though. But those two elk, they seem like two elk. No, that's one elk, chat. Oh my god. It's young. I'm happy that I haven't shot him. But these ones will also hide in the brushes here. I'm not sure what to do, chat. The only logical thing which I can do is to wait them behind the tree and hope that when they pass next to me, we'll take a very good shot. They might not even stay there though, which is kind of the crux of the issue, as they say. They might wait there. I'm not sure what to do, chat. I'm so close to taking a shot. That's exactly where I would shoot. I'll just chill for now because I'm not sure what they'll do at the moment. They might move a bit more or less. But okay, chat, we'll be able to get a pretty clean shot. As soon as they pass through here, chat. I do have to say that it seems like the elk are coming towards me. It's quite scary. That's the young one. No, it's the female one. It's a very mature female one. The young elks get out of the brushes quite often, though. God, chat. I'm very close to just take a shot at this specific elk. The best way now actually is to maybe sleep. If we had a tent, we could have slept there. I hope that's how it works. There with the doggo, with Goldie, and then we would probably follow their steps towards the. Oh, you're there. So that's the young'un. Whoa. Something's happening with the camera, and it's not my fault. They're coming towards me, chat. I have to do something about this. That's a calm call, okay, chat? It's not a desperate cry for help. It's a calm call, okay? If you didn't know. We're so close to them. We're literally 40 meters away from them. It's crazy how close we are. That's an adult female. I really want to take the shot. I'll stand up. That's their leg. I will not rush. I will not do anything. I will just chill here. Because if we don't rush, we'll get a chance. Probably get the second shots with some of the animals. Actually, we were so close to them that when we shot, I don't think the suppressor actually helped, to be quite frank. Oh yeah, that was a very nice shot, chat. Let's try to track it without help, essentially. It went like this, chat. What? It literally says that it went like this, but then probably turned around. There's no way it went like that. So I try to be... What? Yeah, so the splatter stat... Our dog actually found the target. Oh, it's like this. Yeah, so at some point they actually... Yo, doggo, it's fine, here, here. Sit. Who's a good boy? Nice job, Goldie. Yeah, we shot a little bit too high. With a hard shot, though, still a very nice shot. We just need a little bit more, one more like that, very similar, we should have it. These are the paths that the elk actually took when they ran away from the shot. They have to be it. We'll confirm that with the droppings. Yes. So if we do follow these paths that were made by the animals, we'll probably find the animals themselves. They ran for like 400 meters or something, so quite a long way though. I mean, and more, by the way. 400 meters and more. Yeah, those are elk footprints. Yeah. So they ran right in order to run left, to walk left. That's fair. Remember, one more, preferably male actually, to be honest, Chad. This was a very old female. No, it was just an old female, an adult. Preferably male because they have essentially more mass. They're bigger. That's the young male. That's the mature female. That's the very young male again. So far, this is our target. It's a very old. Look at those horns, yo. That's our target, chat. His very low fitness, 48. And he's very mature. Like, that's our target, chat. It has to be. Yes. Just don't stand there, please and thank you. That's another male, but it's younger than the one which we marked. Yes, it's a young, but okay. Okay, we have to take a shot. Okay. It was a fine shot. It was a fine shot. Not the best, but a fine shot. Okay, chat. So, our dog has blood tracking maxed out. The following commands is maxed out. Just the search and quartering essentially is to find the animal footsteps and stuff like that, which is not the best. You can tell the dog to follow the steps. Okay. There it is, chat. Oh my god. I believe we have enough money after this harvest, chat, to finally buy the high-powered rifle. That's a big guy, yo. What? A first shot. What do you mean the first shot? What do you mean the first shot? Chat, it seems like this is an animal which we hit some long time ago, chat. A long time ago we probably hunted some of the animals around and we just grazed it, look. Just a little bit under the belly even. Not a good shot though. It doesn't say where, it doesn't say anything, chat. Or it's just bugged. It just seems it's probably bugged. But the second shot, of course, was on point. It just stopped short of the heart. It was going right into the heart. It stopped short of the heart because it just doesn't have the power for an elk. But that's a very nice shot, chat. On a mature elk, heavy one. But let's have a chat. And they're also level 10, chat. That's really good. Harvest an animal shot with any firearm that has a suppressor installed. We did so, yes. Several times, in fact. Who's a good boy? Okay, Doggo. You're free to chill. But we, chat, we're gonna go straight to the lodge. Let me take a little sip of a drink. Straight to the lodge. And with the money which we have at the moment, we should be able to buy that high power rifle, and that would be our second rifle which we have. Let's see. Advanced shift. This is a chat. 6 to 8 power. There is also this. The Safari Elite rifle, which is from 7 to 9 tier, essentially. To be honest, chat, I have no idea which animal is 9 tier. As I mentioned, it's probably in the Safari, something like a hippo. But this is actually made, like this gun is made for that. We can probably hunt a hippo with the advanced shift as well. We just have to get closer. It is definitely made for like a big game. It even says in the description. We just have to probably get a bit closer for like the biggest hunts, you know? So we'll actually buy the advanced shift. There it is, chat. We only have $100 to our name at the moment. And let's go to the storage section. So we can add another gun. The only scope that we can attach to it, which is a long scope, is the thermal one. Let's attach the standard scope and then see how it functions, okay, chat? Before we do anything insane with it. But look, it has only 4 shots in the same mag. Let's release the dog so it can chill and enjoy life. It's not home, you know. And this is it, chat. A very large gun. Let's check the encyclopedia for weapons at the advanced shift. It holds only 3 bullets in the mag and 1 in the barrel. It's allowed. Wait a minute. Primacy Panther. It does support the Primacy Panther suppressor, chat. It supports both the Panther one and the Whisper Magnum, chat, and the Terra Prometheus as well, which is a thermal attachment, a canted attachment. I can't wait to try it out, chat. How do we test it? On the Bison? On the Bison, chat. Let's go to the campsite here and try to find a Bison. Holy moly, chat. I know from experience that we can get quite close to Bison. Actually, since we're so close to the storage, let's equip the scent. This scent, the Valhalla Deer Estes scent, just a second. Attracts males of mule deer, white-tailed deer, moose, and elk. Seems like that's something that we could have used, chat, to be quite honest. But of course, it's for elk. We now wanna hunt bison, chat. What do the bison do at 3 p.m.? The bison are getting ready to eat. Of course, it makes sense. They were trying to drink water. Huh. They were trying to drink water. And they'll go eat very soon. Okay. So if I have to guess, they are now on their way, or very soon, to a location where they can eat, so stuff like this. Is that a bear, chat? Oh my god, chat, that's a bear. Oh my god, it is a bear. Male bear, mature, very low fitness. Let's hunt it, chat. That should be our first very large animal. I'm not sure how much joules this gun can make and produce, but I guess we'll see. They're kind of getting alerted at us. Let's now just chill. It's gonna be our first bear, chat. I believe that was a very nice shot, chat. Yeah. So let's call our animal. Come here, Goldie. Good boy. Goldie, it's our first grizzly bear. I had to take a quick shot there because it will actually go behind all of the brushes here and the defilade and everything else. So a quick shot in between the trees was the best thing ever. I don't know what's happening with those graphic things, but yeah, we hit the lungs at least. There you go. We can follow the blood, of course, but the doggo will also take us. Actually, we have level up the dog all the way to the top, so we no longer have to do so. And of course, we do have it marked. But this gun is very powerful at the moment, chat. That was like a 100-meter shot for a bear. We'll see the jewels though, chat. Thank you, Dago. Sit. No, actually, you can go chill. I know that you like flowers, so you can go out and chill next to the flowers. Hello, big guy. Ooh. Okay, so I don't know the autonomy of a bear, chat. Look. Oh, wow. It's so much different than... Okay. Thankfully, we hit the lung. But okay, so how do we... Man, how do we hunt them, chat, then? To be honest, chat, it's kind of similar. If their leg is vertical, like this, you shoot them above the leg when it's vertical. So 90 degrees perpendicular to the ground, 90 degrees, shoot above it. You of course shot it from the other side, but still. And actually shoot a bit more up than you think that you should. Look at this. Its brain, its head, is in the same line as the heart. In fact, the head is a bit less, it is a bit lower than the heart itself. That's crazy. So above the leg in a line with their head, like with their ear, I guess. Oh, that's a very difficult shot to remember, chat. Like their forehead, essentially. Okay. Fair enough, chat. Still, it's a very good hunt. Short distance was from 110 meters away. Look at this. 5,200 joules. Chat, we can hunt many an animal with this. We just have to be quite a long way away from the animal for some of them. But that's not bad, chat. That's not bad. Sell price 563 bucks. Do we save the bear, chat? I don't know. Hello, sir. He looks so cute, chat. I'm taking some pictures. Okay, some screenshots. Let's sell it. Sell because we... Actually, it's a bear, chat. It's not the best bear that we can get, so let's sell it. Let's not hunt for the bison, chat. They are drinking. Wow, chat. Okay. So now we know. So the bison herds are drinking, or they have just drank. Probably and presumably here at the lake. And then they're not trying to go and eat something. They're eating this stuff. Like the small short saplings right here. Here are footsteps, chat. Of a Wolverine. Okay. I'll tell the dog to actually search some tracks to try to level him up, but hopefully he'll search like in front of us instead of behind us. He always likes to go behind us. Okay. So right now is 3 p.m. in the game, and the bison is technically still drinking. That's a bison. No, it's a sheep, chat. There's a little bit of a sheep. Oh, that's a very beautiful specimen, chat. Very low fitness as well. That's adult with a high fitness. Chat, we have to hunt this sheep. It's a mature male with very low fitness, chat. We'll use the classic hunter gun. That's an elk, by the way. I believe so. Anyway. This, in theory, is the best way to shoot, yet I have no idea where to shoot. So we just go closer. Hopefully get a better shot once he stands up. Come on, sir. Because when they are lying down, I'm not sure where to shoot, though. I guess like this. What happens if you try to shoot with the advanced shift rifle? It's too strong, okay. It's rifle to... No! It's going away from us, chat. At some point it will turn towards us. Hopefully it's sooner rather than later. They're watching us. Just chill. Do not move, doggo. They're serious about us, okay? Oh no, we shot the animal bad. No, we haven't. It's fine. Okay. They are spooked as well. I'm not sure if we'll go and hunt them. Like the next pack, I don't believe so. So this is fine for now, actually. Let's try to find that bison, though. Oh, some spots which we actually missed. So we hit a whole bunch of spots here, but look. Like, for example, the spot there in the forest is hit, but the one here is missed. Oh, it's a feeding spot for sheep. Okay. We were actually here at the lake for quite a while, chat. We went around and everything else. Okay. Oh, our dog is quite far away. Oh, we found a spot for where the bison actually feeds, of course. The trees here. So look, chat. It's a very beautiful white sheep, chat. It's quite a beauty. It doesn't have the best horns, but it's quite nice. I'll actually try to keep it because I like the beautiful white fur, or it's a sheep. It doesn't have fur, it has wool, I guess. But yeah. Those are the sheep. Let's go close to the to the lake here. Try to find some more drinking spots for the various animals. They all have to come here at some point because to drink. Because they don't have to come to this specific lake, but it's one of the better choices for the vast majority of animals here. Wood bison drinking spot found. How often do they use this? Rarely, and it's a bigger group. Okay. this? Is it the same thing? Yes. Rarely it's a brink. It's a bigger group. I wonder where they drink then. They have to drink then there, like on the other side. Hmm. I'm not sure how we attract the bison as well. I believe what we have at the moment, like the scent, it doesn't attract bison. It attracts deer, elk, and moose. Okay. These are dropping, chat. Of a bison. Okay. Doggo. These are the tracks. Okay, Doggo. Try to find some other tracks as well. But we are on the trail now, which is very good. Let's uncover this location because it does seem that it can be for the bison as well. It is for the bison. Okay. Alright. Doggo, come with us. We do have a bison to hunt. We do have a high power rifle. For the high power rifle, I haven't actually placed the high, like our strongest scope. Simply because for some of the larger animals, we can't get quite close to them without them actually being spooked. Okay. Okay, good, it's here. I've thought that the bison are kind of have their needs very close to each other, but that's not true. Only one of the herds was like that, but not all of them. What's this, chat? It seems like it's their resting spot or something. No, it's eating spot. How about that thing there? Resting spot. Okay, so they will come very soon to the resting spot. Maybe not this one though. Okay. Let's follow the trails, chat. Too bad that at the moment we cannot actually see how fresh the droppings are. I can just see that they are there, you know. It's the wood bison, chat. We found the animal. Okay. Finally, we'll have our chance to actually interact with the animal. I've heard something there in the forest up there. And finally, yeah, we can look. There they are. They don't see very well and everything else, so it's quite fine. It's a mature 44% male. It's quite old. To be honest, chat, it's a perfect target for us. Doggo, stand here. I don't want the guy to see you, smell you, or whatever. Such a good thing that we can use the tracks to find them so easily. I wonder if that's, to be honest, like calm sound, considering he's looking straight at me. Yeah, it seems like it is, yeah. If I had to guess, the heart is probably right there. Oh my god, perfect. No, come back. Okay, yes, perfect. Let me try to make some noise. He heard. He'll turn towards me. Okay. Please let that be a good shot. No, he's running away very quickly, very far. Whoa, chat. No, the shot that we shot wasn't good, chat. Our shot was not good. Oh my god, it wasn't. Oh, good. Okay. I forgot that one of the challenges with the bison was to have a harvest after just one shot. And now we had a shot. It doesn't seem like we shot it true because it ran away so far away from us. But still, at least we can finish or complete one challenge with it. We just have to find it though. Okay, this is elk territory at the moment. These are still bison marks and droppings. Let's slowly follow them. Ah, such a picturesque area, Chad. Nice. The lighting in the game is absolutely beautiful, and as the time of day, of course, progresses, the shadows and the light and the color, the light and the shadows actually bring the entire game to life, which is very beautiful, in my opinion. In some places, it looks stunning. We have entered a new location, though. Trying to follow this bison. Let's uncover the question marks here. It seems like we have grizzly bears here as well. It's a wood bison resting spot. Okay. Let's go back to the track and try to find a animal. Okay, so look at this. What? Down here? Okay. I was about to say, how far did he run? But it does seem like he ran very far away, to be quite honest. And we also sprinted, to be also, again, honest. Please don't bug at the moment. I'll just stand still for a while. Okay. We told our dog to wait for us a little bit back. I feel like the animals actually see us easier when the dog is actually following us. Oh, wow, the bison is in there. Oh my god, I cannot believe we actually missed. There are several little bisons here, chat. That's not the only bison. To be honest, this bison is right next to it. Whoa, what's happening with this tree there? Okay, the trees here are quite weird in this area. Ugh. Moved so much, chat. That's our guy, yeah. No, we gotten spooked, chat. Okay. He probably will not run too far away. Because he isn't shot, you know. But we still now have to find him. At the very least, he's going towards where he should be. So please don't run. Too much more. Chill. 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 Okay, seems like he chilled. If he runs more than 400 of the meters, we actually lose track of it. But thankfully, because we do have a mark on him, we essentially cheat. We're in my opinion, of course, for our game. It's a single player game, but it's a joke. Okay, Goldie. Sit in the flowers. I know you enjoy flowers. I would be comfortable with like a 120 meter shot. Everything above is, to be honest, kinda too much. We are getting there. I would like a 100 meter shot. That would be quite nice. It's a bit dark though. It's a grizzly bear, chat. Anyway, chat, let's shoot. By the way, Chad, that was a fantastic shot. The grizzly bears might attack us, by the way. Because they heard a loud shot, it is its territory. We are on the hard mode, so stuff like that, I think it's possible. Let's have the dog with us, just in case. Anyway, now that was a very nice shot, man. Chat, our first beautiful bison. Let's uncover some of the locations here, though. This is our first bison of the channel. It's a grizzly bear, chat. 100 meters away from us. It's running away from us, I believe. It's a very low fitness male, though. So let's try a shot, chat. A moving shot on a bear. Until it stops to face us. It did. That seemed good. Yeah, that seemed very good, chat. What? No, that wasn't good, chat. He's running away very quickly, though. Oh my god, this was a bad shot. How did we miss such a shot, chat? It's coming towards us. Okay. He's going exactly where we where we actually want to go, because we do want to get back to our bison. He is in the shadow of the forest. Standing still there. And he didn't make any sound. And I thought it was a good shot. It was above his left leg. It seems like that's possibly like a resting spot for bears, though. Mommy. Okay, there we go. Chill here. He's coming towards the shed. We do have our bison, let's not forget that. But I really want this bear as well. Man, he's probably behind. Oh, alerted our smell, chat. Our smell is going straight towards him, and he's closer than 75 meters. He ran, he got spooked, alerted, and then spooked literally because of a smell. So let's run. It's fine, chat. We have our bison, and that bear will actually heal up to full, so we're good. We're good, Jim. We'll get one when we are high enough level. I believe it's level 12, where we can buy a lure, like a scent lure, for bears, actually, Chad. And thankfully we do have a rifle just for them, you know? Anyway, doggo. Come here. Let's harvest the bison. So we did shoot it twice. Oh, the first shot was horrible, chat. Oh, the first shot was horrible. So their body is so large, but their skeleton is it's kind of like much small, like much smaller than their body. That they're fat, okay? It's fine. But the second shot was, yeah, it was nice. It was right in the lung. Again, man. So next time when I shoot, I guess I shoot here. I shoot in this area right here. Right there. It's essentially where the stomach comes into the torso, the ribs, is what I'm seeing right now, because it's the first time that I'm seeing this screen. So essentially, we want to shoot this enlargement here. So this is the stomach. But if you're trying to shoot from behind, that is, we want to shoot into here, because that, or here, because that will go towards the center, towards the lungs and stuff like that. And of course, if you're trying to shoot from the side, we just shoot. It seems like it is for any other animal, above the leg, like vertically. I shot a bit behind, which is not correct. I should have shot a bit forward, if anywhere else, but that's fine still. Nice shot though, but a very low sell price. Oh, the price per unit for bison is quite low, chat. So that's the problem. So it's much better to actually hunt elk than bison. They're not very valuable. Fair enough, fair enough. We have completed the objective though. We have one more where we have to shoot its heart or lungs in a single shot, like and defeat it, actually kill it in a single shot. I mean, defeat it, it's not an enemy, you know? But still, that's what we have to do. There's a question mark here. If I had to guess, that's some kind of a camp. So let's actually go there and change the marker to this. Let's actually try to find out. I've actually, I do believe, wow, this looks beautiful. I do believe that these areas, which are kinda on the side of the map, so the area right here is absolutely beautiful, like on the edge of the map. It's open, it has the forests on both sides. It has a river where the animals drink, and the herds here are huge, and it's a beautiful area itself. So we uncovered this area, the last stream. Let's see now this area, right? It seems like something very similar. Actually, that's not true. It has too many forests, actually, to be like that. But who knows, you know? Let's explore. One of the best one of the best things about this game, I guess, the hunting genre in general, is that exploration is kind of cool, and with the game here, it's also very beautiful. We have so many great screenshots, chat. But Doggo, it's time for you to rest. Let's see how this looks. Something like this. The water looks too glassy at the moment. Oh, if I could have... If I can go a bit higher though, or change the location of... Yeah, something like this, of the sun. Something like this, chat. It's kind of beautiful, right? It's perfect, chat. So it's so amazing that you can actually change the time of day for the shot. It's very beautiful. One feature which is kind of weird, but I know it's possible in Unreal Engine, because Half Sword actually has it. Half Sword is a indie game. It's like a comedy, brutal fighting game, but it's in, you know, with swords and shields and stuff like that. Anyway, one of the amazing features of that game, of course, is the photo mode. It allows you to choose the resolution. So it allows you to choose the resolution of the picture in the photo mode. So for example, if you're playing at 1080p and you want to take a picture in 4K, you can. You just adjust the slider that when the game will take that picture, it's going to be in 4K, essentially. I'm not sure how that can be implemented into this game, but anyway, so that's kind of amazing. And if I remember correctly, you can also choose the graphic settings for when the picture is taken, right? So that's a fantastic feature of the photo mode. Of course, I cannot run and stream with this game at the same time at the best, at the highest graphics, even though I really wish to. I think it would actually probably become my main game if that's the case, to be honest, because it's such a beautiful game. Anyway, but imagine when we are trying to take a picture, we can actually say, yo, it's not a cheap, chat. We want the picture to be like in 2K or 4K, like 1440p or 2160p, or 2160p, and with the highest settings, like on ultra or whatever. And it takes some time for the picture to be taken, of course, like it makes sense, like it takes like 10 seconds, but still it's possible. After 10 seconds you have a beautiful large picture. Of course, I'm just spitballing, but it is possible. It's done in Half Sword, a game which is in Unreal Engine as well. They were spooked. Spooked, it means that they actually begin to run, chat. bolting out of there. Okay. The amazing thing is that we are uncovering so many spots across the river. So every single animal that's at least like small medium size, right? So hares don't have to and stuff like that. But anyway, every animal which is like small to medium size and larger has to drink, right? So they always have to come to like a source of water, right? Doesn't matter if it's a river, a lake, a stream of some kind. They all have to be there, and if they are there, it means that you'll find those spots here of the herds and the different animals that of course have to drink. In the first game it was especially amazing to come to like a river like this and actually search for the footsteps, chat, for the animal footprints actually. It doesn't seem like you can go there, but it seems like it's gonna be beautiful though. And then you would scan like a river or something, and you will find various kinds of prints, right? From elk, from deer, from moose, from foxes. In the first game we had foxes as well. Holy moly. Seems like that's something that we should unlock. Seems like there's a road around it to arrive there. There's two locations, chat. Look. That seems like a camp at the edge of the map, chat. That's crazy. But that seems like a camp. I'm not sure what that means. It's probably, if I had to guess, a construction site for something, chat. We don't have a lot of money, but hopefully it's something that we can make. We've spent so much money on our look animal footprint, chat. It's sheep. Okay, we saw the sheep. They ran there, chat, in that direction. But yeah, the photo mode in Half-Sword is also amazing. Of course, it's not such a large game, right? And definitely it isn't optimized, let me tell you that immediately right now. The zones and the areas in that game are kind of like... Wow, that looks so beautiful, chat. Like small maps, essentially. This is one enormous large map, so there's a huge difference in what's probably possible, but still, I would like something like that in the photo mode of this game. Look at this. It's like the Windows screensaver, chat. The Windows XP screensaver. I already forget, chat. It's gorgeous, yo. What a beautiful game, chat. Let's try to uncover that. So I'm so happy that we have this high-power rifle. I can't wait to discover the second map, even though I haven't completed this map yet. I want to hunt every single animal that's possible here, including, of course, the ducks, like the mallards, the turkeys and stuff like that. For that, we do need a shotgun. The shotguns are not actually expensive. I believe you can buy a shotgun at the shop for $1,000 or something very similar to it. And if I had to guess in the north where the swamp is of the game, I guess we'll have a lot of birds to hunt there, you know? Ducks and maybe geese. Stuff like that. Sheep. Yeah, okay. So sheep actually walk through the bushes here. Okay. This wood is kind of beautiful. It's almost unique looking, to be honest. Another bison, chat. Oh my god. So we should, I don't want to say need. Okay. We're getting stuck on many a different object. We should have a harvest in a single shot from the bison, or the current like story mission from Mr. Anderson, from Mikkel. I'm gonna try to spook the wolves. Hopefully I don't. But to try to spook the wolves so we can actually get to the bison, which should be behind this hill right over there. Yes, it is booked. Okay, good. It doesn't seem like the bison is booked. No, the bison is not booked. That's a sign for parking, chat. This is some kind of a camp, chat. So the wood bison is calm at the moment, basically. We do have our high-powered rifle, though. Man. We've looked how we should shoot. But of course, it's completely different once you are faced with the animal. It's a bit different. Oh, it's behind the lip of the hill. Now that's a problem, chat. That's a problem because I'm not sure how close we can get to the animal. Let's go up the hill. Ooh. It's there, chat. It's not behind the hill, it's there. Okay, chat. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was a beautiful shot, chat. That was a beautiful shot. We definitely hit a heart. Holy moly. Oh, that was a beautiful, 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 beautiful shot. Ooh. This is the resting spot for sheep. Grazing spot for bison. Resting spot as well there for wolves. This is a very, very busy location here. This seems like a camp, chat. It has to be, though. It is a camp. Yes, it is a camp. So we can actually fast travel from a campsite. And of course, to the campsite. We'll go back to the bison, to the beautiful bison. I just want to uncover all the locations. It seems so important for me. I'm not sure when It's gonna be the next time that I come so far away, you know? It's an entire pack of wolves, chat. Looking directly at me, chat. Hide. They're a low fitness herd, pack of wolves. Listen, I don't want to scare them, but I do want to uncover all of this, all of the locations here. Okay, good. So sheep are here, bison are here, wolves are here. I believe bears are also here, if I had to guess, chat. But let's go to the bison. That was a very beautiful... Oh, it's getting kind of dark, chat. I'm so sorry. Yeah. So I do have a filter, like a night filter for streaming. Hopefully you'll be able to see a bit better like this. It should be fine. I should add maybe like an image or something when I have the filter on. But it's fine. Anyway, chat, let's see what we got. It is a wood bison male, almost 46%. We hit the... Look at that, chat. We hit the bison straight into the heart and of course into the lung. That's crazy, by the way. Beautiful. Beautiful hunt, beautiful shot. Not bad. Not bad at all, in fact. It's not a real trophy animal, to be honest, but... Let's do the taxidermy. I believe the first time we sold it. Let's do the taxidermy now. Yeah. Because we'll still complete the challenge. And we'll complete a mission as well, chat. One shot, no waste. So that's the story mission of the game. With Mikhail. Anyway, let's go down there and see what awaits us before it becomes night. Though we can sleep in the camp if we really want to. Those are wolf prints, chat. That's not how we go down there. But yeah, we have a camp and a parking sign there, which is amazing, by the way. Look at the sunset, chat. Beautiful. I know that on your screen it's maybe now very bloomy, but still, it's quite beautiful. We also have a mission for Mr. Harper over there. To hunt with a bow and arrow, and by using the scope for a bow and arrow as well. There is, I believe the bow and arrow is like $1,700. And the sight for the bow and arrow, like the compound bow, and the sight is almost 800. I do believe that we have just enough. Oh, not yet. We need a little bit more money in order to buy the bow and the sight for it. But this This red stream is absolutely beautiful. What? Chat, this is so beautiful though. Let's try to change the time of day though. It's quite normal. So at this, so at a very specific time, the waters can become red. Like the river becomes red and everything else. It looks very beautiful, chat. Let's get to the waterfall because I believe the waterfall okay, it already looks gorgeous. Let's get closer. The boulder obstruction. What? Road closed. Use all of our money to open this closed road. Sure. Let's use all of our money to open this road. I'm not sure why this road is important. It's probably like not an Easter egg. Oh my god, it's so dark, chat. It's not so scary to actually be here, chat. Let's try to have the time of day 1 hour behind. I wonder if we go like this. Yeah, we cannot go all the way back. This is quite beautiful. Let's change the time of day. This can be beautiful. Wait, what? Oh, saturation. Make the highlights weaker. Let's gain. Okay. Magenta or green. Temperature. So that's kind of like Red Dead Redemption kind of thing. Okay. But this seems fine. Time of day, this is very good. We don't have to see our guy. Vignette effect. Sure, a little bit. Chromatic aberration. No, no bloom for this. This is quite nice. Right, chat? Let's try the same, but the time of day is when it's kind of red. What's happening with the trees though? Okay. So it's too much with everything here. Oh, I didn't look the other way, Chad. Look how beautiful this looks. I didn't actually look the other way. I'm not sure how to take this picture. I do know that I would like my guy to not be visible, even though his shotgun is. Please. Okay, now try to zoom in. That's a quite nice shot of a picture, of an image. I cannot rise too much higher. Oh, chat, I see the image like this, by the way. So it's like this. It's a bit less bright than you see it. This picture, but you turn it west to east. Seems nice. Okay. Oh, that was beautiful, chat. I at least believe it was. Right, and we spent a lot of money to uncover that boulder, though. There's a bridge there as well. Don't tell me. You want my money to open the bridge there? It seems like a large lake, though. Something similar. But anyway, let's go back to the large chat. Let's go back here. It's kind of beautiful here. Yes, it is. Chat. Thank you very much, everyone, for actually being here. Thank you very much for all the likes on YouTube. And thank you very much for actually being here, Bon and Wolfie. I saw you guys. Thank you very much for chatting and everything else. This was a magical stream, a fantastic stream when it comes to this game. We have done so much. We explored so many amazing locations and everything else. And we hunted and did so many missions that we are now quite prepared to whatever is about to come for us when it comes to the missions. We just need a little bit more money, of course, to buy maybe a shotgun, stuff like that. But still, it's quite like it's very good. Like in a like we're in a very good position. But anyway, chat. I usually stream from Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, from around 6 p.m. UTC. It depends. Sometimes 4 p.m., sometimes 7 p.m. UTC. That's like 1 p.m. EST or something very similar to that. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But sometimes I do stream on the weekends and on Wednesday. If that is the case, I usually announce it on X, which all the announcements and everything else gets automatically sent to the Discord server where the entire community is. They are usually playing Road to Vostok, but they're very fun to chat. They all like to post screenshots and images and talk about their game and everything else. But yeah, if you want all the announcements and everything else that happens with the community, you can join the Discord. But anyway, chat, I love you a lot. Wherever you are, I hope you're having a good day, evening or night, and chat. Let me find a good song, you know? Something like this. The song is called Companion, from the Way of the Hunter original soundtrack from the first game. But anyway, chat, I love you all. And see you, hopefully, of course, I see you next time. Goodbye and love you all. Take care.